Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2.
So our top seed coming into this race there, and right to the front, Miss Olivia Ricks, the 9th grader out of Woodbridge. She's gone 12:02:07, and the fastest time coming into the field. Right behind her right now, these girls are doing a good job with our the hip numbers right now, but Evelyn Hendricks, a 9th grader out of Pacifica, Garden Grove, she's gone 12:24. Rachel Sanchez of Santa Ana in there. Araceli Guzman of Beaumont, a 10th grader from Beaumont's gone 12:22. So see if we have any girls here trying to go under 12 minutes for the first time. The majority of the field trying to go under 12:30 for the first time. And our top three getting after it here. And our young lady is going to take us through right here at 84 seconds. So right now the key here is trying to average under 90 seconds. If you could average under 90 seconds, you're going to get yourself a sub 12 minute 3,200 meters and huge PRs across the board. So right now your top three: Ricks of Woodbridge, Hendricks of Pacifica, Sanchez of Santa Ana, and Guzman of Beaumont.
This is Olivia Ricks of Woodbridge High School. She continues to lead this race, followed by Evelyn Hendricks from West Garden Grove, Pacifica, and Rachel Sanchez out of Santa Ana. Mark Gardner is our announcer all evening. We're fortunate to have the guy. Brian Donahue is our expediter.
So our top three coming through the 1,000 meters at 3:40. So right now, those top three right now currently under 12-minute pace. Kind of a watermark of sorts of the developing runners here. Ricks, a 9th grader up front from Woodbridge, she's gone 12:02. And Hendricks of Pacifica matching her cadence, and right there in their shadows is Sanchez of Santa Ana. Guzman continuing to lead that, trying to close that gap there with those top three. And right now, our top three coming through at 4:26, so they're currently at 11:50 pace. And Guzman of Beaumont continue to be in fourth, but she's starting to shave away just a little bit there, trying to get up to those top three, and of course improve upon her best lifetime best of 12:22. Right now, Ricks, Hendricks, and Sanchez. So Miss Ricks coming through here at 6 minutes exactly. So they've slowed down just a bit here, now down to about 12-minute pace. Guzman continue to be under 12:10 pace.
Girls, varsity 3200. Check in at clerk of the course, and then you can start heading down to the warm-up area.
And our next group of girls there, that's Poppy Wells, the 9th grader at Long Beach Poly, coming through at 6:30. So currently at 13-minute pace, that chase pack. But what was 3 is now 4, as Araceli Guzman of Beaumont has joined the party there. So that was 94 seconds on that 5th lap. So these crucial laps right now, if these young ladies are trying to go under 12 minutes, but 94, they're going to want to pick it up just a little bit as they've slowed down to about a 12:05 pace up front. But your leader, she's been a pace setter all throughout here, Miss Olivia Ricks, the 9th grader of Woodbridge. And the chase group here, we got that quartet out front. But now, right now, that is Tanner of Fullerton and Wells of Long Beach Poly. They come through here at 8:09 with 3 laps to go. So now moving into the lead there, Evelyn Hendricks, Pacifica High School. But now Ricks answering right back. So we got some action going on here in the Frost-Soft girls 3,200 meters, less than 1,000 meters to go. And now Guzman re-engaging and getting up there. So we're back down to 3 with Ricks and Hendricks, but the new player here is Guzman.
First call for boys, Frost-Soft 3,200. 3200. Please check in at the clerk of the course. Final call for girls
And
varsity,
here we go with
3200.
2 laps to go, 800 meters, and that was another 94 seconds. So they're maintaining right there about 12:05. They still want to continue to try to pick it up, not wait till that last 200 to start their kicks. Ricks, Hendricks, Guzman, these three have now moved away. Meanwhile, Sanchez of Santa Ana maintaining 4th place. And in 5th place now, that is Victoria Pham, the 9th grader out of Canyon High School, trying to go under 13 minutes, and she comes through at 9:53 with 2 laps to go. Well, we got ourselves a great race right now. 3 young ladies all working together right now. Guzman on the outside of Ricks, and they have about 500 meters to go. This is lap 7 in the girls Froschloff 32. So gearing up for one last big lap and trying to get under 12 minutes. And it's going to be Ricks and Hendricks and Guzman, 10:42. That was another 94. So they need to come back with a 78 here. So they're really going to have to come up big here to try to go under 12 minutes. Ricks of Woodbridge, she has been your leader all throughout, but right now Guzman and Hendricks going along for the ride. 300 meters to go. We're at 11:10. And here they come with 150 to go. Hendricks back into the lead. Guzman looking to answer. Ricks on their shadow. And with 100 to go, we're at 11:49, 11:50. And this is Evelyn Hendricks, 9th grader out of Pacifica. And she came in with a 12:24, and she's going to leave with a 12:06. 18-second improvement. Guzman with a lifetime best there. She's going to improve by 15 seconds. But Hendricks, your winner, 12:05.99. Guzman, 12:07.19. And Ricks, 12:08.38. Sanchez coming up there for 4th at 12:22. And here comes for 5th place here. This is Pham of Canyon High School. Clock at 12:45. Victoria Pham. She'll get 5th place, and right there just a little north of 13 at 13:01. And Wells of Long Beach Poly, she's going to be under 13:20. And check that, she's going to sneak in under 13:10. Tanner of Fullerton, going to come in right there at 13:19. Nice finish here from Flores of Tustin High School. 13:32, 13:31. Bring them in. That clock's still only at 13:40. These girls are all under 14 minutes. 21-minute pace if you're thinking about cross country. So welcome to the Trabuco Hills High School Invitational. Every year it tends to be the more competitive, largest invitationals here in the southern section. Of course, the road to the Division I Southern Section Finals runs through Trabuco Hills, as the Southern Section prelims will be here. But we got a long night of talent waiting for us here over the next 7 hours. Of course, we're going to conclude the evening with our invitational races. We're looking to see girls go under 11 minutes for this same event that we're getting on the track. But right now, our girls varsity 32, our top time coming in is 12:07. And anybody looking to get live results, of course, you probably already have the Finish Results app uploaded, but just in case you don't, you want to do that right now. Top seed here, Tessa Cowart, the senior out of Redondo. She's gone 12:07 lifetime best. Brianna Robaki, the junior out of Great Oak, she has gone 12:12. And on cue there, that is Robaki. And Andrea Ellis, the 9th grader from Liberty, moving up to compete with the juniors and seniors. She's gone 12:12. Kayla Carbajal of Beaumont, she's gone 12:22. Fuertes, of 9th grader out of Fullerton, also moving up to the varsity ranks here. She's gone 12:24. So it's Rabaki, Ellis, and Cowart coming through right around 83 seconds there, 83. So now the key is to continue averaging under 90 seconds a lap and try to get under 12 minutes. So we got ourselves a group here. Rabaki, Cowart. And they're coming through at 2:54. So right now they're about 11:45 pace. Ellis, the 9th grader out of Liberty, right in the middle of all that. Carbajal of Beaumont, the junior.
Final call for boys Frosh-Soft 3200. Please report to the staging area. Boys Frosh-Soft 3200.
So now the 9th grader, Andrea Ellis of Liberty High School, taking charge here on lap 3 of 8. Meanwhile, Fatima Martinez of St. Pius going along right there with her. And they come through lap 3 at 4:27. So right there about 11:50 to 11:55 pace. So Ellis relies on that pace that's slowed down just a little too much for her, now taking charge, and those 3 are broken away. Andrea Ellis, the 9th grader, looking strong here. Meanwhile, Tessa Cowart, the senior from Redondo, on her outside. Martinez of St. Matthias. And they come through right at 6 minutes, 6:01. So it looks like we're going to go negative splits if we're going to break 12. And these girls are going to need to pick it up. They kind of slowed it down about 95 seconds a lap there. Meanwhile, Carvajal re-engaging here. The young lady from Beaumont trying to get up there back with those top 3. Ellis continuing to put some good surges here and trying to string this one out as she's going to have 3 laps to go. Ellis coming in 12:12, her lifetime best. And right now that's 7:34, so currently right around 12:06, 12:07 pace with only 1,200 meters to go. Ellis and Cowart. And Martinez. So 2 9th graders there in the top 3. This is the varsity girls 3,200 meters. So Ellis continuing to open this one up. What was a 5-meter lead is now right around 10-meter lead, and she trying to make this her versus the clock with 2 laps to go. But Cowart giving chase and trying to answer, and Martinez in 3rd. So if Ellis can come back with a 2:52. If she can come back with a 2:52 this last 800 meters, she'll get herself under 12 minutes. Cohort and Martinez currently right around 12:10 pace. Fatima Martinez, the 9th grader from St. Pius, trying to come through with a huge personal best here as well. So our leader here is now open up about 20-meter lead. Andrea Ellis coming to us from Liberty High School out in Winchester in the Riverside County area. And 10:43, so she needs to come back with 76 last lap to get under 12. Meanwhile, Martinez moving into that second slot there at 10:52, just ahead of Cohort of Redondo and Rebecca and Carbajal of Beaumont. They're going to be right there flirting with their lifetime best as well. Every athlete here looking to come out of here faster than when they came in. And 250 meters till pay dirt here with Andrea Ellis, the 9th grader of Liberty. And she now is going to have 200 meters to go at 11:28. Fatima Martinez of St. Pius looking strong. She's going to have 200 meters to go with Tessa Cohort of Redondo with 200 to go. Wow, great battle there for 4th place between Carbajal and Rabaki. But bring her in, folks. She's going to be our winner of our daytime session of the girls varsity 3,200 meters. Again, we'll have a invitational section later on this evening. But this is only a 9th grader. Very impressive performance here. And she's going to come home with a 12:13. Fatima Martinez coming through St. Pius, and she'll come across at 12:23, 12:24. Cohort 12:25, Carbajal 12:29, and Rabaki coming through at 12:32. So as we get ready here for our third race on the afternoon, we're going to have 5 more sections of the 3,200 meters, and we're going to start off with our boys Section 1 Frosh-Soft division. We got a lot of young pups here, a lot of 9th graders, some of their young men going after the 3,200 meters for the first time. Meanwhile, if you keep a track of score, if you want to get live results, you can get them from the Finish Results app, and they will, as soon as they punch it into the computer, it's right there on your smartphone. Screenshot it, send it on your social media accounts, do what you got to do. Meanwhile, you could also tell your friends and family at home that we're doing live streaming here. Our good friends from HD Runners. HD Runners kind of revolutionizing what we do here locally in the southern section when it comes to racing. You can watch this live. Just simply go under YouTube, just type in HD Runners, and the first thing that's going to pop up is the Trabuco Hills Invitational. So you can tell your family and friends that they can watch this live on HD Runners for free. No paywall here. And that now leads us to our young men. Boys Frosh-Soft, 3,200 meters. So our top time coming into the action in this heat, 11:37. So we're going to try to get our young men to kind of average somewhere around 84 to 86 seconds there and bring home PRs across the board here. Jawali of Woodbridge has gone 11:42. Angel Martinez of Downey, he's gone 11:37, our top time. Gonzalez of Downey, the 10th grader, has gone 11:44. Miller of Etowanda, he's gone 11:55. So majority of this field here trying to go under 12 minutes for the first time. And our early pace setter here coming through at 69 seconds to kick off the action there. Meanwhile, the rest of the group coming through a little wiser, 75 seconds on that early thing. Jawali, the 9th grader out of Woodbridge, with that 75. But our early leader here, this is Benedict Moore, the 10th grader out of Woodbridge. So the Warriors going 1-2 early on here, Moore and Jawali. And Moore continuing to churn along here. And Moore, he's going to take this group, is going to take himself there at 2:34. Meanwhile, that's Awad of Fullerton that's going to lead that group there at 2:40. So right now, that whole chase pack under 11-minute pace. Yusuf Awad, the 9th grader from Fullerton. Right in his shadow there, Swayam Jawal, 9th grader out of Woodbridge. But the first 1,000 meters, they belong to Benedict Moore of Woodbridge. He'll come through at 3:16 for 1,000 meters.
3,200, heats 2 and 3 report to the staging area.
Moore of Woodbridge, he'll come through at 4:02, so about 10:45 pace. And that chase pack coming through at 4:07. And coming through closer to about 11-minute pace. Moore, he's been your leader all throughout here in Heat 1 of this boys Frost-Off 3,200 meters. He's maintained about a 30-40 meter lead all throughout. But that chase group all working together, 8 of them all together, with Awad of Fullerton leading the way. So what was about 20 meters is now down to about 10 meter lead as we come through our halfway point. Moore coming through at 5:32. 5:34 for that chase group. Awad continue to be the pace setter at the front there. Jawal of Woodbridge right behind him. So everybody at the halfway point well below their lifetime best. Moore coming in with 11:56. And it looks like Yusuf Awad of Fullerton now going to give Moore some company. And duking it out here, a little action going on here. We're only on lap 5 of 8, Heat 1 of the boys Frost-Off 3,200 meters. So Yusuf Awad, you're now your current leader. Salam Joao of Woodbridge and Ortega of Santa Ana running third. 6:58 with 3 laps to go. 6:58, 7:02. And that group coming through at 7:04 with less than 1,200 to go. So Awad, he sat back wisely with that chase group through the first half of the race and now emerging with the lead, but he's not alone. That's going to be Sawam Jawal of Woodbridge that's slowly closing in. So 2 laps to go. Our young man trying to bring home a sub 11 minutes. And now pushing each other, Awad, Jawal, and Ortega. Those three are broken away from everybody. Now 600 meters to go. Yosef Awad is going to definitely come home with a new personal best there, the 9th grader from Fullerton. And Jawala of Woodbridge looking to improve upon his 11:42 lifetime best. And now with 500 meters to go, this race up in the air is this is heat 1 of the boys frosh off 3,200 meters. And we come into our bell lap here, 9:54. They'll need a 76 to get down below 11:10, and Awad added another step into his game here. We have 300 meters to go. He's now opened this up about 20-meter lead. Yusuf Awad, earlier in the race, he sat there right around 3rd or 4th the entire time, but looking right now, very likely he's going to come home with the win. 150 to go, and that clock still at 10:44, 10:45. Your winner here of Heat 1, boys frosh off 3,200 meters, your 9th grader, Yusuf Awad, with a new lifetime best of 11:08. And a huge rush here from Ortega from behind. Ortega taking second spot there at 11:16. Jawal 11:17. So Jawal with a 25-second personal best. Looks like Kelly of Fullerton. But your winner, 11:08.62, Awad. Ortega, second, 11:17.03. Jawal Woodbridge, 11:17.81 and 11:25 there on fourth. So as we move forward here, we got 3 sections all together. You just saw section 1 conclude. This is section 2, getting after it. We're going to get just a little faster with each heat. Yasanowski, Pacifica High School, coming in with the best lifetime best. He's gone 10:50.65 a year ago and trying to improve upon that. Dylan Davis, the 9th grader out of Portola, he's gone 10:50.87. Miguel Casas of Long Beach Poly has gone 10:54. Noriega of Downey, he's gone 10:54. So trying to get these young men to average somewhere around 80 seconds. 80 seconds would be a 10:40. And our young man from Santa Ana High School, he's going to be our early pace setter here. This is going to be Venele of Santa Ana. He's going to come through at 70 seconds. 70 seconds. And that chase group there at 71. Looks like Noriega leading that chase back. So Brandon Venele, the 10th grader out of Santa Ana, representing those Saints and leading the charge here this first 2 laps. Heat 2, trying to see how many of these young men we can get under 11 minutes. That'd be a huge PR for the majority of the field. And right now, pace setting right where it needs to be. Janosnovsky of Pacifica, Davis of Portola running 2 and 3. They come through at 2:30. And so that's 10-minute pace right now, but here we go into lap 3. Venele, Jasnowski, and Davis running 1, 2, and 3. So coming through at 3:10. So pushing the pace right now. Venele of Santa Ana and doing the field a favor here if they want to try to get under 11 minutes. And that's Davis of Portola, the 9th grader. He's gone 10:50. He's currently running 2nd. Now making a move, that's Casas of Long Beach Poly on the outside. And on your inside, that is Luna of Santa Ana. Santa Ana running 2 in the top 4 here, 350 through 3 laps. So right now averaging right around 10:20 to 10:25 average. As Casas, that's Tristan Miguel, the 10th grader out of Long Beach Poly, now taking over the lead here on lap 4. So that field continuing to push one another, staying right in that 10-20 range, that window right there. It's Casas of Long Beach Poly on your outside, Jasnowski. Jasnowski coming off of a 4:38 effort recently. So actually coming in with the best credentials for the 1,600 meters. And he is on the outside of Cassis. .510, 5:10, 5:12, 5:13. And a whole host of warriors from Woodbridge now starting to make their charge. So right now, the majority of the field there under 10:35 pace. And as we talked about, Yevsnovsky coming off a 4:38 a couple weeks ago. And he has now moved into the lead here on this 5th lap. Tristan Cassis, Nathan Luna of Santa Ana running 2 and 3, with Dylan Davis of Portola trying to keep track of those two and currently running 4th. So with 3 laps to go, Yevsnovsky, 6:26, so he's still in that 10:20 range right now. Cassis at 6:32 and Luna 6:33, Davis at 6:34. So less than 3 laps to go. This 6th lap crucial in this 3,200 meters. And while coaches, we're going to thank you for making sure your athletes are properly checked in and into our warm-up bin, if you will, and making sure that we're getting these races ready to go. So as long as our coaches and our athletes are checking in on time, we're going to be just right on schedule and running smooth. Speaking of running smooth, Yevsnovsky, Tyler, that is, of Pacifica High School, 7:41. 7:41, less than 800 to go. Miguel Cassis, Nathan Luna, Dylan Davis, and Obi Walling, the 9th grader from Trabuco, now entering the conversation and now into the top 5. Tyler Yevsnovsky, Pacifica has broken this one wide open. He was with everybody up until 2 laps to go, and now with a 100-meter lead and trying to close this one out and seeing how far he can improve upon his 10:50 here for the 32. Cassis looking strong here from Long Beach Poly. He's now broken away for 2nd. And here going to our bell lap at 8:59. 8:59 with 1 lap to go. So right now, Yevsnovsky, he can break 10:20. Cassis, he comes through at 9:16. Walling, now 3rd at 9:19. Tyler Yevsnovsky bringing this one home. He is at 9:56. Remember, this young man came in with a 10:50 and definitely going to blow that out of the water and scrape that away. And so 4:38, and now coming home with a 10:11. Going to negative split that one. He's actually going to run faster in the second half. Great battle here for second and third. This is Cassis of Long Beach Poly. That clock at 10:24, 10:25, and Walling and Davis battling for third. Cassis 10:31, Davis 10:34, Walling 10:35. Serious improvements here, about 20 to 30 seconds across the board. Cassis 10:32, Davis at 10:33. Walling at 10:34.53 for the ninth grader. Sanderson of Fullerton with a great finish at 10:38.61. Alameen of Woodbridge 10:41. Great job. Nobody in the field coming in had gone under 10:50 ever, and it looks like we got 11 boys that did just that. So great job, young men. That's heat 2 of our boys frosh off 3,200 meters. So our young men getting after it. We now bring our credentials down even further. 69 on that opening lap and looking very comfortable at that. But Cazares of Downey, he has gone 10:05. But our top seed coming into the action here is Dorado of Cajon. He has gone 9:57. Jacob Light, the 10th grader out of Beaumont, is also gone 9:57. Cazares, aforementioned, Downey, he's gone 10:05. Troy Turner of Mission Viejo, the 10th grader, having a great season at 10:06. Lucan Clemens, the 9th grader from Trabuco, has gone 10:09. Sampson of Tesoro has gone 10:09. So a lot of great talent here. This is just our frost off level. And I'll keep track of some of these names down the road as they'll be varsity stars tomorrow. But right now, it continues to be Cazares of Downey, and that's Dorado of Cajon. Cazares, Dorado, and Schlosser of Etiwanda coming through at 2:22, 2:24, 2:24. So that front group doing exactly what it needs to do to try to get under 10 minutes. Magic here is trying to average under 75 seconds a lap. And that looks like Light of Beaumont now forging to the lead here in 1,000 meters. They come through at 3 minutes. Of course, later on this evening, we're going to have our we're going to have our varsity 32s after this, but then we'll have our invitational section later on this evening where we're going to have some young men trying to go under 9:20. Right now, it is Jacob Light, Ramon Dorado, and Nathan Cazares, 3:38. So that was 74 on that third lap. Meanwhile, Clemens of Trabuco sitting right there in their shadow, coming through right there currently under 10-minute pace.
Boys Varsity 3200 Heat 1, report to the staging area. Boys Varsity 3200 Heat 1.
So our young men all right where they need to be. Our top 5 seeds currently occupying those top 5 spots as we go through the halfway point here. This is our fastest section of the Frosh Soft Boys, 4:53. So that was 75 seconds, so 4:53. They hold on to that pace. They're going to be in the 9:50s. 9:46. Technically, if they can match this same cadence right there, but 9:50s is well within their wheelhouse. Cazares, Dorado, Light, and Clemens, and right now they've kind of slowed it down just a little bit here on this 5th lap. Turner of Mission Viejo sitting there right behind those 4. So Dorado of Cajon High School, and they come through at 6:10. So that was about 77 to 78. So falling off the pace just a little bit, young man. You want to re-engage to try to get back into that 9:50 slot. But less than 3 laps to go. Ramon Dorado, the 10th grader from Cajon, he's gone 9:57, but well under that right now. Jacob Light of Beaumont. Light, he's gone 4:38 this season for the 1,600 meters. And Turner continuing to stay hooked on to these top 4 and try to improve upon his 10:06 best. But these young men all trying to go under 10 minutes right now. And Jacob Light now trying to put a surge in here, keep everybody honest. As they come through, they'll have only 2 laps to go. Light and Dorado, Beaumont and Cajon. And they come through at 7:27, 7:29, Cazares and Clemens. Clemens coming off a 10:09 lifetime best. And right now currently under 10-minute pace. So Light, he tried to break this group, and Dorado going right along with him. And now Clemens trying to scrape away at that lead and get in there with the top two, but 600 meters to go. We're at 8:04, 8:05. And Light continuing to put in another move there. Dorado trying to match it with Clemens and Cazares. And Jacob Light with 1 lap to go at 8:43. 8:43. Dorado at 8:45. Clemens at 8:46. Light, if he comes back with a 70, he'll be flirting with 950, but Clemens now making a move. Clemens is sat in 5th and then moving to 4th, and he's up to 2nd. Dorado trying to match his move. Jacob Light trying to hit pay dirt here with less than 250 to go. 9:18, 9:19, 9:20. And Clemens continuing to try to get up there with Jacob Light. This is not Jacob's race just yet right now with last 100 meters to go. But that clock, 9:42, 9:43, both 10th graders here. Exactly, check that. Clemens only a 9th grader. But Light, he's going to come through at 9:54, 3 seconds off his best. Clemens with a 13-second improvement, first time under 10. Dorado sneaking in under 10. Cazares at 10:03, a new best. Turner right there at 10:07. A great battle here of Cougars of Beaumont, Elijah Light, and Costello of Beaumont getting under 10:20. All right, folks, so these guys are running way faster than we anticipated. So we're about 2 minutes ahead of schedule. We're going to try to stay right on schedule here. And we're set for a 3:45 start time here with the first of 2 sections of the boys varsity 3,200 meters. Tell you a lot of these young men here. This is our boys varsity group trying to go under 10:40 for the first time. So we're going to try to keep them under 80 seconds a lap. 80 seconds a lap would be sub 10:40. Herman Aguilar of Downey out well. He has gone 10:45 lifetime best. And Bradley Rodriguez of Godinez, he's gone 10:47 lifetime best. Those are your top 2. They take us through this first 200. Sammy Leva of Downey, our pace setter up front right now. He took them through right around 69. Meanwhile, Rodriguez of Godinez, he can take it through about 74. And that's Wajaja of Portola. He's gone 10:45. He is currently running 3rd. And Logan Watson of El Camino coming to us from Oceanside in the San Diego section. He's currently running 4th. Leva continuing to churn along here at 2:29 for that first 2 laps. Meanwhile, Josiah Mills of Liberty up there in the front, 2:35 for that first 2. So that chase pack right now running right around 10:20 to 10:30 pace. At 3 laps, 350. Leyva. And looks like Gabriel Beaumont. And that other group coming through at 356. 356. So it looks like Beaumont, the 10th grader, representing Troy High School, now right up there with Sammy Leyva of Downey. So Leyva, he has been up front the entire race. He's got a friend now, Gabriel Beaumont of Troy, and they're going to come through the halfway point right around 5:12. 5:12, so under 10:30 pace. Josiah Mills of Liberty is going to take that group at 5:18. 5:18. So those boys need to come back and keep this honest on the 5th lap if they want to go under 10:40. That's Watson of El Camino running 4th. Wajaja of Portola running 5th. Looks like Sales of El Camino running 7th. And Turnbull of Pacifica in 8th. And Gabriel Beaumont now breaking this thing wide open here on this 5th lap, trying to go under 10:30, be a lifetime best here for the 10th grader. The 10th grader foregoing the Frost-Soft division to run here with the varsity group. And with 1,200 meters to go, he's at 6:29. Leyva of Downey. And everybody else coming along for the ride there. Mills of Liberty leading the charge. They're 6:39 with 3 laps to go. And Beaumont now starting to lap some of the field here. And a great battle for 2nd place right there. With Mills of Liberty and Wajaja of Portola. $7:47 with less than 2 laps to go. Mills, Wajada, Rose of El Camino, and Watson of El Camino coming through at 8:01. So Gabriel Beaumont, he sat back with the group there for the first couple laps and then just decided to go after this And seemingly right now it's he versus the clock, the 10th grader from Troy, Mr. Beaumont. He'd come in seated here right around 11 minutes. He's going to be well below 11 minutes. And he comes into our bell lap at 9:04. So he can get under 10:20 with a great last lap. Mills, Wajaja, Watson, and now Turnbull into the mix at 9:21, 9:22. So these boys can get back under 10:35. This will be all personal best. Again, the fastest time coming in was 10:45. But this is all Gabriel Beaumont of Troy. 200 to go. 9:44, 9:45. A 10th grader from Troy. Going to have to definitely do some erasing of his old previous best because he now comes home with a 10:15. 10:15 for the 10th grader. And Ethan Wajaja Portola, he'd come in with a 10:45. He's going to leave with a 10:29. 16-second improvement. Mills of Liberty improving. Turnbull with a 10:35. Watson coming home. Rose of El Camino. So Wajaja, 15-second improvement there. Mills a 10:33. That's about a 20-second improvement. Turnbull at 10:35. That's going to be a lifetime best. Sales at 10:52, 10:53. So great times being put out here at the Trabuco Hills Invitational, the Distance Carnival here on Friday. And then now get ready as we're going to put on our second heat of the boys varsity 3,200 meters. So let's see how many young men we can get under 10 minutes. This is our second heat of the 3,200 meters. Again, if you want to stick around, watch our fastest section. That's going to be later on in the agenda, right around 9:30 this evening, where we have several young men trying to go under 9:20. Meanwhile, let's see if we can get anybody under 9:50 here. Alejandro Hernandez of Fullerton. He has gone 9:53. Christian Gump of Great Oak, he's gone 9:55. And Gump is our early leader. And Bufara of Beaumont High School also up there as well. He's gone 10:06. So a lot of these boys under 10:10 credentials on their resume, and obviously here to try to break 10 minutes. Christian Gump, though, he went 9:55 last year. He's gone 4:33 this year for the 1,600 meters. Meanwhile, Diesel Harmon of Great Oak also in that front group. He's gone 10:07. So trying to keep these boys honest here, trying to keep them under 75 seconds a lap. And that front group, they came through right around 69, 70 seconds on that opening lap. Gump, your leader. Yeah, Avivara of Beaumont. Harmon up there as well. So after that 70 on that opening lap, they come back right around 74. So about 2:24 there for Gump on the lead. And taking a huge contingent there under 2:30 in those first two laps. If you like the 800 meters, you come to the right place, because on deck, we're going to have the first of 5 heats of the girls' frosh-off 800 meters. But first, right now, we're going to have 5 laps to go here in the boys' 3,200 meters. And Gump taking them through at 3:38. So right now averaging right around 9:45 to 9:50 pace up front. And everybody else trying to peg off of that. And Hernandez of Fullerton now making a charge. And now moving into the top 3.
Boys frosh-off 800 meter. Please report to clerk of the course to check in on the field.
Hernandez moving it up. No, 4:52. So bringing it down there on that 4th lap. So Gump, and that's Goya of Fullerton, along with Hernandez of Fullerton. So Fullerton running 2-3, or actually 1-2 right now. But right now, trying to go under 9:50. They're keeping this pace on as these 5th and 6th laps ever so crucial to a great 3,200 meters. Alejandro Hernandez, they came through. That was 71. So right now doing exactly what it takes to try to get under 950. These three have broken away. Meanwhile, Luis Soto of Western High School, he is the leader of that chase group. He's gone 10:06. For Hernandez, continuing to really push forward, challenging Gump and his teammate, Goya. $7:17 with 800 to go. Gump at 7:19. Goya 7:23. Soto at 7:26. So Alejandro Hernandez, he's gone 4:38 this year. And again, 9:53.93. But right now he's starting to keeps this pace up. He'll be in the 9:40s. Christian Gump, a 9:55, trying to keep pace, trying to get in the 9:40s himself. And now Han Yang Lin of Woodbridge making some great moves, moving into the top 5. And Soto now challenging for that 3rd spot. But Hernandez has now opened up about a 15-20 meter lead here with 500 to go. Alejandro Hernandez actually looking at negative splitting this race. He keeps it up, and he comes into his bell lap at 8:32, 8:33. Gump at 8:36. So both these young men going to give me the 9:40s. And Soto 8:45. Lynn of Woodbridge at 8:46. But Alejandro Hernandez of Fullerton High School, 2:50 to go. He's at 9:05. Christian Gump also trying to get himself into the 9:40s. They're at 9:20 with 1:50 to go. $9:30. This is Alejandro Hernandez. Christian Gump trying to shave away at that lead, but going to run out of real estate here. Alejandro Hernandez going to be your winner of the day session. Boys varsity, 9:46. Gump at 9:47. Huge finish there at the end. 9:53, 9:55, 56. 9:58. So Gump at 9:47.56. Soto 9:52.35. Morales of Lancaster 9:53. Yang Lin 9:54. All lifetime best there on the board. And we came in with only 3 boys under 10, and we leave with 8. And this is the first of 5 sections of the girls frosh-off 800 meters. And try to get these young ladies under 3:10. And our leader going to take us through the first 200 at 38 seconds, 38 for that first 200. And Emily Taylor of Cajon, she's going to take us through this first lap. Only 2 laps here in the 800. So your bell lap, if you will, at 85 seconds there for Taylor of Cajon. And it looks like Porter of Long Beach Poly and now going to try to go after. Banda of Liberty running 3rd, and Locke of Dana Hills in 5th, and Iverson of Dana Hills in 6th. But Emily Taylor, she's been your leader all throughout here with less than 300 to go. We're at 155. And now Locke of Dana Hills trying to bring this one home with a great last 300 meters here to go from 5th up to 1st, right ahead of Taylor. But this is Zeal Locke, the 9th grader out of Dana Hills. And Iverson, her teammate, kicking charge as well. But Locke is going to bring this one home at 2:55. Iverson coming through at 2:57. Porter coming up big there at the end, 2:59. So huge lifetime best. Taylor of Cajon at 2:59. So that's about an 18-second improvement there. So everybody adjusting their lifetime best on that one. So Locke, your winner, 2:54.45, and it looked like a negative split race where she ran faster on that second lap than she did on her first. This is Heat 2, girls frosh-off 800 meters. We'll get progressively faster with every heat. Our tap time coming in, 2:59. But as you just saw in that previous section, everybody improving by about 15 to 20 seconds. And looks like Patan of Mission Viejo going to take us through the first 200. And she's going to come through right around 35, 36 seconds. Jenna Pantane. And she'll come through at 78 seconds. Meanwhile, Crystal look like the Ibanez of Long Beach Poly now rising up. And Conscious, the 9th grader out of Western, going from 5th all the way up to 3rd and now 2nd. But right now, it has been all Jenna Patan, the 10th grader out of Mission Viejo. She came through that first lap at 78 seconds and now trying to hold on. But Janae Conscious of Western continuing to charge here with 2:50 to go and starting to slice away at that lead. What was 20 meters is now down to 10 meters. And now Ibanez of Poly with a late charge as well. But Patan trying to hold on here with Conscious. But Jenna Patani of Mission Viejo, 2:48 for the win. Check that, Desponde. A young lady from Mission Viejo with the win at 2:47.70, Conscious 2:48.32. So about 12-second improvements across the board. 7 altogether under 3 minutes. This is Heat 3. Our young lady from St. Joseph out very well here over the first 100 meters. Our top time coming in is Lila Glidewell of Pacifica Christian. She has gone 2:47. Barbie of Long Beach Poly has gone 2:48. Garcia of Santa Ana Valley has gone 2:48. So we'll see. If we continue this trend, we're going to see a sub 2:40 here in Heat 3 of the Girls Frosh Off 800. And this is going to be Lagunas of St. Joseph, and Godenis, her teammate, in second. 73 on that opening lap. 77 for Godenis, who's running second. Perez of Downey right up there as well with Glidewell, Pacifica Christian. But with 300 meters to go, Monica Lagunas, the 10th grader of St. Joseph, your leader. And Lagunas with 200 to go at 155. Glidewell, Pacifica Christian, battling for that second spot with Godinez of St. Joseph. But now it looks like Barbie of Long Beach Poly now moving up in the front of that pack. Monica Lagunas, she attacked that first lap, and everybody else trying to play catch-up now. That's Garcia of Santa Ana Valley, Godinez of St. Joseph, but your winner, Lagunas, 236, 238, and all together we're going to have 5 girls under 240. A 10-second best there. Glidewell with an 8-second improvement. Barbie with an 8-second improvement. It's a good job. Under 240, and that wraps up Section 3. Girls frosh off 800. Section 4 of the girls frosh off 800 meters. Our top times, Beltran of Warren, who's gone 239 lifetime best. McNeela of Redondo Union's also got it under 239. Right now, leading us through that first lap, that's going to be Grief of Redondo Union. Wong of Portola, 75-7. 75-7. McNeela of Redondo Union currently running third. And Blanco of St. Joseph running fourth. Right now, the 9th grader, Sophie Grief of Redondo, your leader with 300 to go. And now Autumn Honore of Warren High School with a huge push here with 250 to go and getting right behind Grief with 200 to go at 155. Great race here. Grief and Honore, 9th graders, Redondo Union and Warren. Blanco of St. Joseph right up there as well. Grief and Honora put it with last push. And we'll let our folks at Finish Results figure that one out. But well under 240. And again, lifetime best as well. So Honor is going to outlean her 234.26. And Grief, so it came down to a thousandth of a second there to decide the winner of that last heat, 234. Both young ladies coming away with PRs. Blanco at 235, Von of Redondo at 236, and Homa of Los Al at 237. So now takes us to our 5th and fastest section of the girls Schwarzkopf, and we're going to do a recall. Recall, girls. Good recall there on our starter. And we're going to start this again here with our 5th section of the girls 800. Our top time coming into the action here, Gabriela Vasquez. She has a 2:25 lifetime best. She's gone 2:30 this season. Bailey Portola has gone 2:28. So expect a sub 2:30 performance here from these young ladies. And most of the field coming in right around 2:35. And DGM Batista of Liberty up front, but Felix of Downey, so pretty conservative here. Everybody in it as we come through our first lap. And check that, not really conservative, but just a really hard-pressed race up front here. They came through at 72. Felix of Downey right there as well. Marsh of Long Beach Poly up there as well. But right now it's anybody's race. About 8 girls all within a 1-second bubble of each other as we come through with 200 meters to go. And we're at 148, 149. This is our fastest section of the girls Schwarzkopf, 800 meters. And at 2:09, 2:10. Looks like Liz Felix of Downey on your outside. DGM Batista of Liberty on your inside. And great race, right about even splits there up front. Very well done, young ladies, and huge PRs. DGM Batista at 2:24, Felix at 2:24. About 4-second improvements there. But your 10th grader from Liberty bringing home the win there at 2:24. Altogether, 6 girls under 2:30. And looks like about 15 girls under 2:35. So we're set to go here at 4:35. We're a couple minutes ahead of schedule here, so just a small little gap here as we get ready for the 4 sections of girls varsity 800 meters.
Boys varsity 800, please check in at clerk of the course. Boys varsity 800.
So we got 4 sections of the girls varsity 800. Heat 1 on the track, and our young ladies really getting after it here early on. Top time coming in is 2:51. So let's see some girls flirting with the 2:40 perhaps and try to This is Guerrero of Anaheim, Owens of Mission Viejo, and Dooley of El Camino, but 77 there from Cordova Guerrero, the junior out of Anaheim High School. But Caitlin Owens of Mission Viejo not letting her go just yet. 3:50 to go. We're at 1:30. Owens of Mission Viejo taking control with 1:50 to go, and we're at 2:12, 2:13. Owens and then Guerrero. Like Caitlin Owens, but now Cordova Guerrero with a second wind. But right now it's going to be Owens bringing this one home. 2:41. Nice improvement by over 10 seconds. Cordova 2:42. Also a 10-second improvement. And Macias Casas of Long Beach Poly at 2:46. This is Section 2, girls varsity, 800 meters. Our top time is 2:41.83. Gonzalez of El Camino. Marino of Fullerton is also in the 2:41s. Rayburn of Los Alamitos coming in also as a top seed. But that's our 9th grader, Marlo Harris of Dana Hills, out to right to the front. And it looks like Gonzalez of El Camino right there in that charge pack. So Harris, and it looks like Estrada of Downey. Now Estrada moving into the lead. Harris and Marino of Fullerton, and they're going to come through at 73. So these girls aren't just trying to break 240, trying to get under 235. And now Amaya Marino of Fullerton into the lead. And it looks like Jacinto Pastrana of Long Beach Wilson battling there for a top 3 spot. Oh, Amaya Marino, your leader, but now she's got company. That looks like Jacinto Pastrana of Wilson with a late charge. But right now, it's going to be Marino, the senior from Fullerton, 2:29, 12-second improvement. Actually, Marino at 2:30, either way, 11 seconds. Jacinto Pastrana, 2:31. Estrada, 2:33. Perez, 2:33.
discus is about to boys disc.
We need all boys discus to report. If you're a male and you throw discus, if you're a boy, please report to the discus immediately. Thank you.
This is section 3, girls 800 meters, the varsity edition. Our invitational portion will be later on this evening. We got a whole host of girls trying to go under 2:15 tonight. Top times coming into the seat here, 2:29. So Roxana Diaz of Santa Ana Valley has actually gone 2:28. And that is Diaz, as advertised, up front and taking that group through the first 350. Diaz and Miller of Hamilton, Stakely of Orange Lutheran, 69-2, and that whole group coming through under 71. And Roxana Diaz off to the races. Sarabella Stakely of Orange Lutheran in front of that chase pack. But now here comes Micah Longcobb of Trabuco, the 400-meter runner. She's never done the 800, and currently she is right there in the top 3. And now in second, not bad for a 58 flat girl, now moving up to the 8. But it's Estrada and Longcobb, Santa Ana Valley and Trabuco. And we got another rush from back, but look at this. Micah Longcobb, the senior of Trabuco Hills, 58.85 lifetime best for the 400 meters, but she's not alone. Coming up big there is Nove of Trabuco Hills, her teammate. So the quarter milers taking care of business here. 2:23, 2:25. Diaz at 2:26, a lifetime best. All these girls coming in under 2:30. So a lot of PRs coming down the pipe in that race there. 2:23.37. First time ever doing the 800 meters and getting it done in 2:23. But about 6 girls under 2:30. Oh, here's our fastest day session of the 800 meters. Again, our invitational portion will be later on this evening. But right now, that's Hutton Nelligan, the 9th grader, Jay Sarah, right to the lead. She's gone 2:19. Allison Yim, of junior out of Canyon at Anaheim Hills, she's coming off a 2:22 performance from a week ago. They currently run 1:2. Kendall Kerr of El Camino has gone 2:22. Tess Halbert of Dana Hills, 2:23. So great talented field here. And again, these girls did not get into the nighttime portion. The nighttime portion, the cutoff was 2:18, as we got several girls there with sub 2:15 credentials. But Nelligan, the 9th grader, taking it out here for the first 300 meters with Yim of Canyon giving chase. Nelligan, Yim, Kerr, Oles. 68-1, and Nelligan moving into yet another gear. Meanwhile, from Hamilton, out of the LA City section, Miss Brooklyn Harris in the top 5. Sayok of Huntington Beach in that 6th spot. And now moving up is Giselle Vartanian of J. Sarah, trying to get herself into the top 5. But right now, the 9th grader from J. Sarah trying to add her name to a long list of sub 2:18 girls that they have produced here in the last 6 seasons at J. Sarah. With 150 to go, at 152. Hutton Nelligan, the 9th grader. Meanwhile, Harris of Hamilton exploding out of that chase group right now. But Hutton Nelligan, 2:09, 2:10. Harris closing in, 2:16, 2:17, 2:19. Harris coming through at 2:23. So 2:19.50, Nelligan, your winner of the day session there. Harris, 2:22.94. That'd improve upon her best. Kerr, 2:24. So great efforts across the board here at our daytime session of the Trabuco Hills Invitational, our distance carnival, and just getting warmed up here with the 800s as we now are going to get ready for 6 sessions of the boys frosh-off division. We move into 6 sections here of the boys frosh off 800 meters. The majority of the field here coming in, all 9th graders, a couple sophomores sprinkled in there.
Announcing girls shot put. Please come to girls shot put.
So Eddie Sanchez of Santa Ana not waiting around for anybody here in Section 2 of the boys frosh soft, 800 meters. And Sanchez at 142. So Mr. Sanchez, wire to wire. And obviously a new lifetime best, 2:16. Memoji of Godinez, a young man from Woodbridge. This is Section 3, boys frosh soft, 800 meters on the track. And our leaders coming through at 63.9 as Ethan Garrett of Bishop Montgomery High School and Bashara of Downey, Neubauer of Dana Hills running 1, 2, 3. Now, man from Santa Ana making a late rush here with 2:50 to go. But now moving into the lead, that is Bashara of Downey High School. Less than 200 to go. We're at 142, 143. Oh, Bashara and Garrett. Garrett trying to come from behind here on the outside. Bashara holding him off. And a great push for third place right now. But your winner, Matthew Bashara, 2:11. This is on the track now, section 4 of 6. Boys frosh off 800 meters. Gonzalez of Santa Ana, and he's going to take them through at 62.7. But now here comes Moises Noriega of Downey. He came through at 64, recently coming off of sub 2:11 performance this week. But Gonzalez and Noriega, and Gonzalez with 200 to go, 135. 135 with 200 to go. Noriega trying to play catch up here with Sean Gonzalez, the 10th grader. But it's all Gonzalez all day, all night here. 10th grader from Santa Ana is going to bring home the win. And very impressive here at 2:08 and change. Noriega coming through at 2:13. Gonzalez 2:08.54. Noriega 2:13.50. Ozimo of Orange Lutheran 2:15.02.
All heats of the boys varsity 800. Check in at clerk of the course on the field. Boys varsity 800.
And right to the front there, Orlandini of Liberty High School. He's gone 2:12. Gavin Hassan of Redondo also coming in with a 2:12 on his resume. Spickler of Portola 2:12. So these young men trying to push each other under 2:10 for the first time. This is section 5, boys frosh off 800 meters. And Fories, so Fories and Orlandini of Liberty running 1-2. And check that, that's actually Long of Liberty. Samson Long going to take us through at 61.1. And now changing to the guard here in this 800 meters. Young man from Long Beach Poly now erupting into the lead here with 300 to go. 250 to go. He's at 126. And we'll see our young man from Pauley made a big move and now trying to back it up. Fast charging down the pipe here. That is Miles Yim. Great finish here from Hassan of Redondo, but 207, 208. All these boys under 210 for the first time. Yim, about a 10-second improvement there, 206.78. Hassan, 207.87, over 4 seconds off his previous best. And altogether, 6 boys under 210. Our fastest heat here of the boys, frost off 800 meters. Getting after it here. This is Burgos of Downey High School and Rosario of Patriot. And looks like Bullis of Beaumont. They come through at 59. Patriot Leon Rosario taking that group through at 59 and now trying to cash that check and come back with going under 2 minutes. But he's got company, Sebastian Burgos of Downey, trying to push each other under 2 minutes. And now Voy Courtney of Fountain Valley moving into third, 132, 134.
This is late.
And Leon Rosario, the 10th grader from Patriot, wire-to-wire win here. 158, 159, 2. We'll be under 201. 2 flat 73. Burgos of 202.98. And Rios of Fountain Valley 204.20.
We are now putting Heat 1 on the track for boys varsity 800. Heat 1 is going on the track with 6 competitors, and 21 are entered. So if you're not here, you are not here. Results of the boys frosh-soph shot put: in third place, Simeon Blunt of Liberty went 42.5. Second place was Elijah Guvera, Trabuco Hills, 42.6. The boys frosh-soph shot put winner out of Pacifica High School in Garden Grove. He's a freshman. He went 43.1. His name is Daniel Sanchez.
We have 7 sections altogether here. The boys varsity 800 meters, section 1 on the track. Nico Avali of Great Oak, not waiting around for anybody. Avali getting after it in this Heat 1 of the boys varsity 800.
Girls frosh-soph discus results: in third, Emily Sell of Linfield Christian, 95.7. In second, also out of Linfield Christian, Charlie Callis, a sophomore, 102.2.5. The girls frosh-soph discus champion, Huntington Beach High School, 111 feet 3 inches, sophomore Gwen Rushing.
So Avali, your winner there at 2:08.15. It's a nice improvement there from Avali of Great Oak. Now on the track, Heat 2, boys varsity 800 meters. Our top time coming into this race here, 2:10.71. And young man from Santa Ana taking that group through the first 300 meters. And now that's going to be Brian Yu of Sage Hill moving up in 64.1 on that opening lap. 64.1. Brian Yu, the sophomore from Sage Hill. And now Logan Hernandez of Sultana within striking range here with 2:50 to go. And it looks like Hernandez now shooting, slingshotting himself from third up to first with 200 to go. And Hernandez, the junior out of Sultana, looking to bring this one home. And he came in about 2:12, and he's at 2:04, 2:05. Nice improvement there, 2:08. Metamontes of Santa Ana coming through right around 2:12. Logan Hernandez, the new lifetime best, 2:08.83 on the win. Miramonte, 2:12, and you at 2:17.50. So as we move forward, we're only getting faster. And again, those of you that join us later on this evening, we'll have several boys trying to go under 153. And this is section 3. Our top times coming in, 2:14. And Downey High School well represented up front with Ramirez and Molina. And they go through 1-2, 61-7. 61-7 and trying to go under 210. Meanwhile, Fuller of Great Oak giving chase. And it looks like Cathifrian of Woodbridge also trying to get up there in the top 3, but our 2 young men from Downey High School, Fabio Ramirez, Dominic Molina, trying to hold off a fast-charging field here with about 200 meters to go, and they come through at 133. And here we go with 100 meters to go. Clock at 1:55. And fast charging on the outside, our young man from Portola, Moses Chen. But Molina responding. Molina and Chen is going to bring home the win there. Moses Chen, the senior out of Portola, 2:09.82, 5-second improvement. Molina, 2:09.98, getting under 2:10. That's about a 6-second improvement. Everybody getting faster here at Trabuco Hills this afternoon as that concludes section 3 of the boys 800.
All girls running the 1600, please
Results.
check in at the front of the course.
Girls varsity discus in 5th place. In 5th, PR of 1:15.1, junior Ricky Dominguez, Trabuco High School. In 4th, out of Downey, she went 1:15.5, a senior, Summer Pugh. In 3rd place, She went 1:23.6. Junior out of Portola, Charisma Agbor. In second place, another Portola girl, 1:27.5, Junior Abby Reichard. The girls varsity discus champion, South Huntington Beach, Edison High School, 139 feet 1 inch senior, Alexa Sheldon.
So section 4, boys varsity, 800 meters. And that's Santiago Del Muro of Beaumont. And he's going to come through at 61. Noe Lopez of Santa Ana giving chase. Lopez coming in with a 2:12. So Del Muro, he's been your leader all throughout, but here comes everybody else for the party. A young man from Long Beach, Pauley, shot out of a cannon here and now moving into the lead with less than 100 meters to go. So no one had broke 2:12 in this race. Well, that's going to be corrected here. Gilgi of Long Beach, Pauley is going to go 2:05. Del Muro at 2:07 and Lopez at 2:08. So about 5-6 second improvements across the board here. Our young man from Mission Viejo out very well here over the first 200 meters. Going to take this group through at 26.6 on that first 200 meters. So Aguilar are at Lindsay's Valley, 57.3. And we still got 2 sections remaining. So all these young men trying to eye sub 2:05 here. Logan Doyle of Mission Viejo in second. Royce Carter of El Camino in third. But coming in, all 3 of them under 59 in that first lap. And Aguilar, 127 with 200 to go. Royce Carter now trying to make a move on the outside from El Camino out of Oceanside. Carter into the lead. Logan Doyle looking to answer. And nice rush on the outside here from Flores of Downey, but it's going to be all Royce Carter. Hello, 2:01. Correct that, resume quick there. 2:01.80. Doyle 2:03.89. Flores at 2:04. Sopo at 2:04. So 4 boys under 2:05. And the fastest time coming into that section was 2:07. So Royce Carter, 2:01.80 for the win. That now brings us into section 6, penultimate heat here of our daytime session of the 800 meters. Of course, our invitational portion awaits us later on this evening. There we go. Nakai of Redondo Union, he's gone 2:01. Parhami, he went 1:56 a year ago and trying to get back to that here in this race. Meanwhile, Hooper of Mission Viejo, he's gone 2:02. So right now, our young men trying to come into this race, trying to get under 2 minutes. Diego Hooper, the senior out of Mission Viejo, leading the charge here for the first 350. Parhami of Los Alamitos right behind him. And Pena of Redondo, so 59.2 for Hooper. And now Aiden Nakai of Redondo making a move on the outside. Pena still up there. Leo Lopez of Downey making a great move on the inside. But Hooper, he's going to try to go wire to wire here with less than 200 to go. And moving into another gear with 100 meters to go. We're at 1:45. We should see a sub-2 here. Nakai of Redondo, fast charging at the end here. That is Cornejo of Downey. But Nakai, 1:59, over 2 seconds off his lifetime best. 1:59.74. Cornejo, 2:80. And Hooper, 2:01.15 for a new lifetime best. Galindo of Mission Viejo, 2:01.58. And now we get into our fastest session here of the daytime varsity 800 meters. That is next. So here we go for our final section here. Escua of Redondo has gone 1:59. Frosto of Etowanda also with a 1:59 on his resume. So they come through at 26.2. And our young man from J. Sarah going to take us through, Luke Friddle, the 10th grader, Frosto, and they come through 56.7, making it look easy there. Luke Friedel has already gone under 4:20 for the 1,600 meters, bringing it down to the 8. And it looks like Ruiz of Long Beach Wilson Friedel and Frosto, Jay Serra and Edawanda. And Ruiz of Long Beach Wilson, and they come through with 100 to go. Friedel with the aerobic strength of the 1,600 meters in his tank. He's going to try to bring this one home. Just ahead of Ruiz, 156. Ruiz at 157. A whole host of young men under 2 minutes. Luke Friedel, 156.79. Ruiz, a huge improvement there, 157.68. Kennedy of Downey, 158.80. So 3 there under 159. Ruiz. Armstrong of Long Beach Poly at 159, and Felix of Liberty 159. So Ruiz, one more weapon there in the Long Beach Wilson arsenal of half milers. They're going to add another one there, sub 158. But your winner, Luke Friedel, the 10th grader of Jay Serra at 156.
We are not going to get ahead in this meet. We are not going to power through. The time schedule is a time schedule. Girls, we have 32 heats of the 1,600. And the girls frost off 1,600, which I think we have 6 heats of this. We will start at 5:45.
This is the first of 6 heats here. This is our girls frosh off 1,600 meters. And our leader here, Brooke Barnett, Pacifica High School. And she's going to take us through at 93 for that first lap. And Barnett trying to go under 6:50 for the first time. So very good pace there that first lap. So Barnett taking us through that first lap, and now everybody coming along for the ride here. Again, these girls all trying to get under 6:40 for the first time. About 100 seconds a lap, and we'll get that. That's Moreno of Godinez, Taylor of Cajon, and they come through at 3:20, 3:21, so on pace to get under 6:50. But this lap, this is the big one right here. Anybody can close, but that third lap is really what distanced the great from the good. And right now, Moreno of Godinez, the 10th grader, trying to separate herself from the pack. Great battle here. Looks like Moreno of Godinez continue to be your leader as we're going to go into our bell lap. And she's got a friend right there with her. That is going to be Rodon, the 9th grader out of Santa Ana. So these two girls trying to push each other under 6:50. They're going to come through with 4:59. 4:59. Right now they're eyeing a 6:40. Meanwhile, Vasquez of Santa Ana coming across at 5:06, 5:07. And Moreno trying to dig deep there into another gear and try to shake Rodon of Santa Ana with 200 to go at 5:42. Eunice Moreno, the 10th grader. She sat back with the pack that first lap, engaged, and now running away from everybody here over these last 3 laps. The 10th grader from Godinez And this is going to be a lifetime best, and we talked about 6:40. We were wrong. She'll be much closer to 6:30. It's 6:27 for the win. And Rodon of Santa Ana coming through at 6:34. Hernandez of Santa Ana Valley, Taylor of Cajon, they're going to be under 6:50, so personal best there, 6:47. Acevedo of Cajon, 6:51. This is heat 2. 6 altogether here of the Frosh-Soft 1,600 meters. Our top girls have gone 6:46. So as you saw in that previous section, a lot of girls coming out there with 20, 30-second personal best. Trabuco Hills always been known for a fast track, and the conditions being really nice right now, and the competition even better. So expect some fast times coming down the pipe here. This is our girls Frosh-Soft 1,600 meters. Ocampo of Anaheim coming through at 82 in that opening lap. Nayeli Ocampo, the 9th grader from Anaheim. And she's going to come through at 2:56. Meanwhile, Mackenzie Diego of Trabuco Hills and Cruz Oliveras So Diego coming through at 3:10. So right now, Ocampo, her versus the clock here with 700 meters to go. Again, our fastest time coming into the action here, 6:46. So we're well ahead of that pace here in Heat 2. So basically the entire race there, our young ladies had about a 100-meter lead as she has 500 to go. This is Nayeli Ocampo. Again, you can look up all live results here. Most of you have the Finish Results app, but if you do not, you're new to us, you want to download that app on your phone, and as soon as they type it into the computer, it shows up right there on your smartphone. Get live results from Finish Results. They've basically revolutionized the way we even get results these days. Long ways away from the good old days where you had to wait the next morning and look in the newspaper. And even at that, you only got the top 3 results per event. Also, we're live streaming this for free. You can go to YouTube. All you got to do is just keep it simple here. Just type in HD Runners. You type in HD Runners into your YouTube tab, and then you'll get live streaming right now. So if you have family and friends at home, and tell them it's free, no paywall, and you're going to get to watch the Trabuco Hills Invitational for free. So our leader now with 200 meters to go. And we got a lot of late charges here in the last 200 meters. But here she comes, folks. She has been your leader all throughout, trying to go wire to wire here. Ocampo of Anaheim. And as we told you, the fastest time coming in was 6:46, but Ocampo is going to have to change all the expectations there at 6:21, 6:22. Oliveras of Anaheim. And then you got Alkin. That's actually King of Pacifica coming up there for third. So your winner, 6:21.92. Oliveira, 6:35.40. King of Pacifica, 6:38. Fallman of Trabuco Hills, 6:38. This is heat 3 of our girls frosh off 1,600 meters. And Addie Starks of Warren, Samantha Rosas of Downey going 1-2. They take us through this first lap at 84. As you can see, the pace getting faster with every section. But of course, if you want to stick around, we have our invitational section later on this evening where we're looking at girls to try to go under 5 minutes. Several have already gone under 5 minutes.
All girls 1,600 varsity runners, please check in at clerk of the course. All girls varsity 1,600 runners.
Hit 6-6 back. That's like what Jason.
So heat 3 of this girls frosh off 16. We're at 4 minutes. And less than 600 to go. So Candela of Anaheim, Starks of Warren, Ordonez of Downey, 442. 442. So these girls hurry up, and they're going to be back under 610. Great battle here in heat 3. 4 girls all together, and 5:33, 5:34. Yeah, it looks like Ordonez of Downey trying to bring this one home. And check that. That's Rosas, the freshman from Downey. And taking no prisoners. We said if they're going to hurry back, they can get a 6:10, and that's exactly what Rosas is going to do, the 9th grader at 6:10.50, lifetime best. And Blake of Pacifica, 6:12.97. Candela of Anaheim, 6:13.91. And Vision of Long Beach Wilson, 6:14. So great pacing there. Great job. Your winner, the 9th grader, Samantha Rosas of Downey at 6:10.50. So getting after it here, this is Tania Thomas, the 10th grader out of Liberty High School, and not waiting around. She's going to come through at 79. Cuesta of Canyon at Anaheim Hills at 84. So some great times coming out. You can see that field is already streamed out. Most of these girls are all coming in with very similar lifetime bests. So when you see those fields streamed out so quickly, it's usually a sign of somebody really getting after it, and that's Thomas right now, the 10th grader of Liberty. So Thomas and Cuesta of Canyon. So Liberty and Canyon up front. Villador of Warren High School in that third spot. For 4:34, Sequesta, she hurries up. She can get back here under 6 minutes. Sophia Cuesta of Canyon High School. And we got a change in leadership here with less than 200 to go. We're not done yet, but they're 5:24, 5:25. And it looks like Thomas re-engaging here from Liberty High School. Again, these girls can push each other under 6. But Tania Thomas, she was your early leader, gave way, but now coming up big here with a huge last lap. 5:55. And a lifetime best for sure, though. It's 6:02. Villador of Warren, 6:05. So Thomas officially 6:01.87. Villador 6:05.34. Knight with a huge rush at the end there for Trabuco, 6:06.26. Cuesta of 6:07. And Taylor Appel, the 9th grader out of Huntington Beach, coming through with 6:07. So getting onto the track now. This is going to be section 5 of the girls' Frosh-Off 1,600 meters. So a couple of young ladies here under 6 minutes already on their lifetime resumes. And so we'll try to see how many of them could perhaps get under 5:50. But this is section 5. Girls 1,600 meters. So they come through right there at 81 seconds. So right where they need to be if they want to get under 550 here. Crowder of Edison, the 9th grader, your leader. Ilibari of Liberty, the sophomore. And Sheehy of Redondo Union. Hanma of Los Alamitos. And Irick of Beaumont High School. Rounding out your top 5 there in that first lap. Camden Crowder, your leader, representing Edison High School. So Crowder continuing to be your leader. This is section 5 of the girls varsity 1,600 meters. Excuse me, girls frosh off. We got the varsity section later on. For Crowder and everybody else going right along for the ride. But a young lady from Trabuco Hills now on the inside. Exactly. That's going to be Violet Pinter. And Pinter is going to take us through a 2:54. Right now, currently under 5:50 pace. They can maintain this cadence here. Hanma of Los Alamitos currently in that 3rd spot. Irick from Beaumont in 4th. Violet Painter, the 9th grader from Trabuco. Crowder in 2nd. And a battle right there for 3rd place. As we approach 600 meters to go, they're at 3:35, 3:36, 600 to go. So your top time coming into this race, 5:57. So these girls well under that pace right now. And Violet Penner doing all the pacing right now for the group. And she's going to take us into this last lap at 4:23. And Irick of Beaumont now in that front of that group at 4:27. These girls hurry up. They could be, Piner can be trying to go under 5:50. And great battle for 2nd place right now. And looks like Aguayo of Long Beach Wilson emerging out of that chase group. And now trying to chase down Violet Penner, the 9th grader from Trabuco. She's at 5:05 with 200 to go. Pender of Trabuco trying to bring this one home, and everybody else giving chase. But here comes Taylor Irick of Beaumont High School with a late charge. But Penner, she's going to bring this one home, a new lifetime best, 5:45. Irick with a great finish there, 5:48 for a new lifetime best. And Flores, a Western, 5:49. 3 under 5:50 there. Guayo, 5:50.87. Crowder at 5:52. Guilfoyle, 5:53. Hanma, 5:54. So great race. About 10-second improvements all across the board there. Violet Penner, your winner from Trabuco Hills. And this is our fastest section of our daytime afternoon portion here at the Trabuco Hills High School. Girls frost off 1,600 meters. Our fastest time coming in, Emma Ventura, the 9th grader out of Canyon. She's gone 5:29. We're right to the front there, Janessa Harris of Dana Hills. And Gagliano of Redondo also up in that group. So they're going to take us out here in the first 200 meters, right around 34 for that first 200, and everybody else going along for the ride. So we'll see how many we can get under 5:30. A 5:30 would be a personal best for most of this field. Maria Galliano of Redondo, your early leader, with Ventura and Perez of Canyon High School, and Moncour of Trabuco. And they go through our first lap here at 76.6. 76. And that's Ventura. So the 9th grade duel from Canyon High School running 1-2. Camille Perez right there. And then you got Gagliano of Redondo, Moncour of Trabuco. After this, we're going to come back with 6 sections of our girls' varsity 1,600 meters. But our 2 9th graders from Canyon High School. And they're going to come through at 2:42. 2:42. Hayden Dunn of Beaumont in that top 5. A young lady from Long Beach Wilson. It looks like Ericart of Long Beach of Wilson there, also in the top 5. But our training partners here from Canyon High School running 1-2 with 6:50 to go. I know. So we got ourselves a great battle as we go into this last lap. 4:13. So that first aggressive lap taking its toll right now. Ventura and Perez running 1-2. Hayden Dunn of Beaumont in that group, along with now the 9th grader from Long Beach Wilson, Avery Aricart. And Aricart now moving into the lead. Moncour trying to stay with these top 4. And anybody's race here with 2:50 to go. Perez now putting a surge in there, trying to move into first. And 200 to go. We're at 4:57 and just hitting 5 minutes right now. There they come. And coming out of the pack there, Hayden Dunn of Beaumont. Hayden Dunn out of a cannon here this last 150. And she is going to bring this one home, 5:31. Moncour with a huge kick at the end there, 5:36. Ericart, 5:37. So Dunn, your winner, 5:31.73. Moncour, 5:35.97. All these girls under 6 minutes. That clock only at 5:50. But altogether, almost the entire field under 6 minutes here in our last section of the Frosh Soft girls 1,600 meters. We're now ready to move into our girls varsity session here of the 1,600 meters, 6 sections altogether. And of course, we'll have our 7th varsity race later on this evening, where we could very well see a sub 450, the field littered with girls that have already broken 5 minutes and others that have gone under 5:10. Right now, we're going to kick off the girls varsity 1,600 meters here momentarily. Our young lady from Santa Ana getting after it right now. That's going to be Cerna of Santa Ana. A young lady from Trabuco High School right there with Brianna Cerna of Santa Ana. And this is Amelia Beanie of Trabuco, your senior. And they're going to come through at the halfway point right around 3:09, 3:10. So Miss Amelia Beatty continues to gain on her lead here with Cerna of Santa Ana continue to run in second, but Cerna now with company. This is our heat 1 of girls varsity 1,600 meters. Loco of Crawford now leading that chase group. So Beanie, she's been your leader the last 2 laps. Yacobelli Loco of Crawford now in second, and 4:57 crossing. But Beanie with about a 15-meter lead with 3:50 to go. And now another young lady from Trabuco battling for that second spot, but it's been the Amelia Beanie show thus far with 200 meters to go, and that clock at 5:40. Beanie and her teammate now with a late rush. Mustangs running 1-2. And this is Brianna. Check that. That's Ivy Shee with a great finish. But Amelia Beanie, nice job there opening things up here. 6:24 on the win. 6:24.23. Shee with a great finish there. 6:26.71. Yoko of Crawford, 6:33.74. And Bui of Trabuco at 6:35. Section 2 of our girls varsity 1600 meters. Our top time coming into this set here, 6:14. So I'm sure we'll see somebody try to sneak in and try to get under 6 minutes here for a lifetime best. Again, we're at a magical time here, about 90 seconds a lap. Anything under 90 on the average will get you under 6. You got a jailbreak of sorts here early on as our top two girls, Butner and Cordova Carrero, out really fast here for this first lap. At 82 seconds. And Napier, Redondo at 88. So Christina Butner, the 9th grader out of Cyprus, not waiting around for anybody. It's a Cordova Carrero. We saw her earlier in the 800 meters. And the junior from Anaheim. So Butner of Cyprus going to come through at 2:52. 2:52. So opening up in an 82 and then came back with a 90. Meanwhile, Mariana Nunez of Trabuco, along with Grace Starkey, running 3:4. They come across for 3:07, 3:08. Continuing to expand upon her lead here, Christina Butner came through at 2:52, so she had run at 6:14, but right now currently under 5:50 pace. So with 500 to go, this is section 2 of our girls varsity 1600 meters. Coaches and athlete doing a great job checking in and making sure you're getting warmed up over here in our holding pen before we get you onto the track. Want to keep this meet running on time and can't do it without the coaches and the athletes checking in at the right time. So thank you. Meanwhile, right now trying to close this one down, 4:29, so she can hurry back and try to get under 6 minutes. But Cordova Carrero looking at a sub 6:10. Nunez and Navarrete 6:43 or 4:43 with 400 to go. Nunez and Starkey of Trabuco continue to run 2-3. Right now, it's been all Christina Butner the whole race through, and she eyes now with only 200 meters to go. She's at 5:18, 5:19. And we got action now with 100 meters to go. Young lady from Trabuco with a late charge. Butner of Cyprus. But now it's going to be Nunez of Trabuco. Butner responding. Cordova Guerrero with a late charge. 6:06. PRs across the board. Again, 6:14 had been the fastest time. So Nunez, 6:06.44. Butner, 6:07. Cordova Guerrero, 6:07. Aldana of Long Beach Wilson coming through at 6:18. That closes out the action there in section 2 of the girls' 1,600 meters. So we go into section 3. Section 3 of the girls' varsity 1,600 meters. And we're going to go through here this first 200, 36 seconds for that first 200. Our top time coming in is 6 flat. 0.46, 6 flat, 0.46. So we'll see how many girls we can get under 6 minutes, maybe even 5:50.
All Frosh Soft Boys 1,600 runners, please check in at clerk of the course.
So our group right now being somewhat conservative and all staying together in this third heat. And Gamez of Warren, Nguyen of Laguna Beach, Molina of Long Beach Wilson, they'll come through at 83 for that first lap. Liliana Fernandez of Rigetti also on the rail there in our top 4. Again, if you were just joining us, you want a family and friends to watch your athletes compete, they can go to HD Runners. All they got to do is go onto YouTube, and type in HD Runners, and the Trabuco Hills Invitational will pop right up. So family and friends and other students can actually watch the festivities here at the Trabuco Hills Invite for free. So if you go on YouTube, you can watch it. This is section 3. Everybody in it right now for the first 600 meters. And up front, representing Savannah, Valeria Martinez and Fatima Martinez in St. Pius. Agata of Century, and they're going to come through at 2:57. So 83 was the opening lap. They came back with a 94. Right now, still under 6-minute pace. And now looks like Jada Overton of Huntington Beach right up there. But on the outside, representing the purple of Rigetti, Liliana Fernandez. But this has been one of the tighter races we've had thus far. 3 minutes 43 with 600 to go. Your leader, though, Fatima Martinez, the 9th grader. You saw her earlier in the 800, the 3,200 meters. Martinez and Fernandez and Nye, and they come through our bell lap at 4:31, so they hurry up. They're going to be under 6 minutes, and 88 will get them under 6. And Martinez, she threw out a lifetime best in the 2-mile earlier. And Fernandez of Rigetti High School. Want to thank our friends from Rigetti for making the drive all the way down here, just north of Santa Barbara. So Fernandez trying to bring this one home here with 200 to go, but Ivy Nye of Trabuco right in that group as well with less than 200 to go. They're at 5:20. Martinez. And now coming up big here from Trabuco Hills and trying to finish the deal here. That is Nye and Martinez. Martinez and Nye, 5:54. And a couple others sneaking in under 6 there. Martinez, your winner, 5:54.18. Nye, 5:54.31. Martinez of Savannah with a huge rush at the end there for the 3rd place. Fernandez of Rigetti, 5:59. Section 4 of 6 of the girls varsity 1600 meters. So our top time here, 5:49. So from here on out, everybody should be under 6 minutes. This is Section 4, girls varsity, 1600 meters. Everybody being right there in a safe bubble. Anderson of Troy, Casalori of Laguna Beach, and Rojas of Great Oak. They'll come across at 86 seconds. And it looks like Stakely of Orange Lutheran trying to work her way around that large group on the outside. Jordan Coslari, the 9th grader from Laguna Beach, also continue to be right up there towards the front, along with Mia Anderson of Troy. And Mia Anderson of Troy now working her way out of that pack. Cosalari of Laguna Beach continue to run right there in second. Audrey Russo of Orange Lutheran in that front group, along with Stakely, her teammate. And they're going to come through the halfway point here at 2:56. So that was 91. They went 85 first lap, 91 on the second. It looks like a young lady from Pacifica now working out of that group. But check that. That is Crawford High School. Madeline Brewster. Brewster Crawford coming to us from San Diego section. And Elisa Rodriguez of Huntington Beach now getting out of that group and trying to chase down Brewster with less than 600 to go in this girls 1600. Rodriguez on the outside of Brewster, the two seniors. So trying to push each other under 5:45. It was a somewhat conservative pace early on. They go into their bell lap there at 4:20. So they came back. That third lap was actually the fastest thus far. They went 85.91, and now Brewster and Rodriguez pushing each other to an 84 on that lap. So for Rodriguez, that was probably closer to an 83. And Lisa Rodriguez now trying to move away from Brewster. Brewster's coming and run 5:49. And Rodriguez putting on a clinic here over the last 600 meters. Young lady from Huntington Beach. And with 100 to go, she's at 5:18, 5:20. Rodriguez and Brewster. Now Cosolari trying to come up big for that third spot. But it's going to be all Elisa Rodriguez. Huntington Beach, 5:39, 5:40, 5:41. Huge personal best. Brewster, 5:45, a new personal best. Cosolari, a nice best. So all these girls rewriting their resumes here this evening. 5:41.31, your winner from Rodriguez. All these girls under 6 minutes. And that wraps up. That's section 4 of our girls varsity 1,600 meters. So section 5 of the girls varsity 1,600 meters. Our 9th grader from Dana Hills, Marlo Harris, taking us through along with Hester of Paloma Valley. They come through at 81. And nothing too crazy there that first lap, right where they're going to be. A lot of these young ladies trying to go under 5:40. So now to the front here, a young lady from Paloma Valley. This is Hester. Hester and Harris and Cuesta of Canyon, D'Onofrio of Great Oak. They come through at 2:46. So much more conservative there that second lap. They started off at 81, coming back with a 95. Aaliyah Hester, senior out of Paloma Valley. We got senior and a freshman there, Harris of Dana Hills in second. Meanwhile, that is D'Onofrio of Great Oak, that's in third. And with 600 to go, we're at 3:26. And Hester continuing to try to string this one out, but everybody staying right there with her cadence. That's D'Onofrio of Great Oak that's now moved into second place. Hester and D'Onofrio. Harris. Viejo of El Camino. And Carbajal Beaumont. So one lap to go, 4:10 for Hester. So Hester, she's been your pace setter all throughout, but now Harris of Dana Hills re-engaging, now moving back into second. Baladejo of El Camino in that group of four. D'Onofrio continuing to be right there in the middle of that group, but Hester now opening up about a 10-meter lead with less than 2:50 to go. And it's 4:51, 4:52. Hester continuing to put a surge in, and now opening up about a 20-meter lead. Harris of Dana Hills trying to answer, and D'Onofrio and Baladejo right there, but this is going to be all Aaliyah Hester, the senior out of Paloma Valley, and she's going to bring home a new personal best at 5:30. Harris coming back from that 800 meters, she goes 5:35. Baladejo of El Camino, 5:36. So your winner, 5:30.69, Hester. Harris at 5:35.70. Baladejo at 5:35.95. And D'Onofrio at 5:37. 5 girls all together, 6 girls all together under 5:40. And this now brings up our fastest afternoon, early evening session here of the girls varsity 1,600 meters. We should see girls trying to get under 5:20 for this race. Of course, our invitational section of the 1,600 meters, that awaits us several hours down the road. Now, a young lady from Rigetti, Uvalde, your pace setter early on here with Cruz of Liberty. and Bravo of Redlands East Valley, and they come through at 78. And now moving within striking range around the corner there, that's Ella Murray, the senior out of Pacifica Christian. She is now currently in second, but continue to lead the charge here over the first 600 meters. This is Amaya Yavali, a 10th grader out of Rigetti, and she comes through at 157 for 600. Ivali, and now Fidio of Redondo now moving into the lead. Lila Video of Redondo coming through at 241. So we'll see if anybody has negative splits. That's what it's going to take here to get under 520. But Fidio, the senior from Redondo, so Video continuing to put in the charge right now. She's had a lot of success on this Trabuco Hills track. The senior from Redondo, but Ella Murray right there along for the ride. Looks like Casey McCon of Huntington Beach also in that top group of 5. And now Yakan of Troy also in that group, along with Wing of Valencia. And here we go, 4:03. 4:03 with 1 lap to go. They hurry back. They could get under 520, which would also be negative splits. And Lila Video, senior out of Redondo, continuing to charge forward. And check that. That's Naya Jakan of Troy. And a great charge here from McCon from behind. But we're definitely going to see negative splits here. Wow, we're going to much faster on the second half than we saw in the first half. But this is Naya Chagan of Troy making the track look like it's going downhill for her. The senior out of Troy, hello. She came through at 242. She's going to come back at 235. Wang of Valencia, McCon of Huntington. Yavali of Rigetti. So 5:17.88. Wing 5:21. Baker, that's Bell Baker of Huntington Beach. 5:22. Yavali of Rigetti 5:23. All right, here we go. If you like the 1,600 meters, we got 11 sections of the boys Frosh Soft 1,600 meters. And so our young men here, the boys Frosh Soft, coming through at 77 seconds. About a 5:08 pace, 5:10 pace thus far. So we'll see if our young boys can come through. They get 75 on that opening lap. Agadio of Tesoro, your leader, coming through at 2:38. Giving chase there is Jose Aguilera of Anaheim, the 9th grader. Agadio of Tesoro continue to be your leader as we go into our last lap here. But he's got company with Aguilera of Anaheim. And looks like Covington of Dana Hills going along for the ride as well, all coming under 4:05 with a lap to go. In fourth place there, that's Noah Marino of Century High School. Here they come. And it's going to be your young man from Dana Hills. Covington, your winner, 5:18.88. Aguilera, 5:21.84. And Gadio, 5:27.21. Huge rush here at the end. And there we go. Heat 2 of our boys frosh-off, 1,600 meters. And our young man from Redondo Union High School getting after this first 100. And a couple young pups going along for the ride here in this 1,600 meters. We want to bring it down, young men. There we go. Kind of slow it down just a little bit here. Or not. So our top time coming in is a 5:45. So they're getting after this one at 74 seconds. The rest of that group coming through at 78 seconds. Stephen Amze and Andrew Tran of Cruz Chavez of Huntington Beach. All starting to close in just a little bit here. 600 meters in. And they're coming through at 156, 157. And got a whole group here. Stephen Amze, your leader from Huntington Beach. Andrew Chan right on his outside, and they come through at 244. 244. So right there, right around 5:30. Remember, Five Top's time coming in was 5:45. So Amze, ninth grader out of Huntington Beach, continue to be our pace setter here. This is heat 2 of the boys frosh-off 1,600 meters. And now come charging from the outside there. Looks like Hallisey of Great Oak. So Hallisey now moving into the lead. Meanwhile, Avila of Downey has been there all throughout. We go into our bell lap here, 4:11. 4:11. So we'll see if we got a sub 5:25 on the horizon here. Jacob Hallisey, a ninth grader from Great Oak, trying to move away from the group. We got 11 sections all together here. The boys frosh-off 16. And then we're going to come back with 9 of the boys varsity, and then we will get to our invitational portion of this distance carnival, as we're going to have our elite invitational heats of the 16. And here we go. Let's see if Hallisey can hold off the field. And everybody else coming along on the outside there. Looks like Avila of Downey and Amze of Huntington Beach. Amze with a late charge. Oh, hello. That's why we hire a timing company. Let the guys behind the computer deal with that one. And Avila of Downey, 5:32.68. Amze Huntington Beach 5:32.70. Hallisey 5:34.38. Chavez of Huntington Beach 5:36. Cowan of Redondo Union 5:36. Tran of Huntington Beach 5:36.
So if you are in the slowest of the 3 races on either boys cross-off, or on boys varsity, you will be picking up those at the Arcadia Invitational. I will be ordering replacement medals for those because we had no idea how many people would show up for this meet when I had to turn in that medal order 2 months ago.
And they're getting after it here early. This is section 3 of the boys frosh off 1,600 meters. Young man from Liberty, looks like Jaden Hetty, taking us through the first 200 at 35. And right there, Nelson and Hetty of Liberty doing 1-2 early on here. 74-3 on that opening lap. So we're starting to get a little closer here now. All these young men trying to go under 5 minutes for the first time. It's kind of a watermark of sorts for a frosh soft kid, especially a 9th grader. So coming through the halfway point, 2:34. So they're going to really have to rush back here to get under 5 minutes. But Jalen Hetty of Liberty, Luna Aguiano of Anaheim, and Correas, 9th grader out of Santa Ana. They're running 1, 2, and 3. And it looks like Nelson of Liberty currently in 4th place, but we got 600 meters to go, a lap and a half. And taking over this race here over the last 400 meters, our young man from Anaheim. This is Marcel Luna Aguilano. And he comes through at 3:56. And Correas of Santa Ana now moving into that second slot. He'll come across a 4:03. Una Aguiano of Anaheim completely monopolizing this race here over the last 2 laps. 4:57, 4:58. And the rest of the field coming down the straight now. But our 9th grader out of Anaheim High School is going to bring home the win here, 5:09. And there we go. That's Martinez Cano of Western High School. Great finish there. 5:22. Great battle all the way to the finish there from Liberty and Santa Ana. Nelson coming up and get that 3rd spot at 5:23.77. And Cordes 5:23.85. On the track, getting on the line here, Section 4, Boys Frosh Soft 16. With one more heat here, we're going to get closer to our young boys breaking 5 minutes. So it looks like Rasmussen of Huntington Beach out early, leading this group through. The whole group staying together. And that's actually going to be Ivan Lee of Huntington Beach, along with Cruz of Santa Ana, and they're going to come through right at 75. So anybody breaking 5:15 for this heat, going to bring home a PR before they go to bed tonight. But Ivan Lee of 9th grader at Huntington Beach taking it through at 75. And that group's all together there, 237, right there, 5:15 pace. And moving into the lead there, trying to take over in this last lap. That is going to be Josue Martinez of Long Beach Wilson, with Britton of Pacifica and Cruz of Santa Ana, 3:57. Martinez of Long Beach Wilson, 300 meters to go. Martinez and Britton, Daniel Britton, the 9th grader from Pacifica, in second, less than 200 to go. This is section 4 of our boys Farsoft 1,600 meters. And everybody else coming down the pipe here. Huge rush from the outside. That's going to be Jacob Volk of Mission Viejo. And Volk going to come out of nowhere seemingly to bring home the win here. 5:15. Huge last 200 meters there from Mr. Volk. 5:15:21. Britton 5:15:81. Martinez 5:16:15. And then a 5:17 from Carabini of Ocean View. Lee of Huntington 5:18. Lots of PRs all across the place right now, and these heats of the 1,600 meters, as we just saw 8 boys under 5:20. And we're only going to get faster from here on out. So bringing us through there, Kroll, look like Kroll of Laguna Beach, Awad of Fullerton. And a young man from Godena is going to take two. It's 2:33. 2:33. And coming through, 3:52, 3:52. And a young man from Fullerton now going after it. And that clock at 4:25 and less than 2:50 to go. And this is Heat 5, Section 5 of the boys frosh sop 1,600 meters. And here we go. The race is on. And our young man from Anaheim High School with the win. Looks like Christian Aguilar, hip number 9. Hip number 9, the win there. Aguilar, Ortega, Awad. So 5. Your winner there, 5:07.80, 5:08. So Christian Aguilar, the 9th grader from Anaheim, getting closer to that 5-minute threshold. And he brings home the win here in Section 5. Of course, that now brings us on to Section 6 of 11, boys frosh sop 1,600 meters. All right, Section 6. Predicting a sub-5 here in this race, and then from there on out, again, we only get faster. So cutting after this there, that is Mimiji of Godinez and Bloomer of Trabuco, win of Redondo, and we go through at 75. This is section 6 on the track, and our boys came through at 75 and slowed down the pace just a little bit here. That's Benjamin Bloomer, the 10th grader from Trabuco. That is your leader. And Wynn of Redondo right there in second. And everybody else right in the mix. 2:36. Bloomer and Wynn, Trabuco and Redondo. Running 1-2 here in section 6 of this boys frosh-off division. Mimiji of Godinez currently third. Everybody gearing up for a huge last lap. And on the outside there, more of Canyon. Franks of Huntington Beach. Here we go. 356, 73. And these guys are under 5:10. Bloomer of Trabuco, Moore, and now Sullivan Franks now moving into that second spot. But they have definitely picked it up here in this last lap. Huntington Beach running 2-3, trying to chase down Trabuco. Looks like Sukata of Huntington Beach in that third spot. But Bloomer, he took over on lap 2 and now trying to bring this one home here in section 6. The Benjamin Bloomer, the 10th grader, Trabuco Hills. This will be a personal best, 5:4, 57, 58. A huge rush at the end. This is Ramirez of Mission Viejo. Ahmed of Mission Viejo, 5:06. Hazma Ahmed coming out of the rocket there, the cannon there, so to speak. Last 150 to go. Franks at 5:09, Saint at 5:10, Moore at 5:13, Wynn at 5:13. So some huge last lap theatrics there with Ahmed of Mission Viejo pulling in the win, 5:05.44.
All boys varsity 1600 runners, check in at clerk of the course if you have not done so already. Boys varsity 1600.
And here we go, section 7, boys frosh off 1600 meters. young man from, looks like Western High School out here for the first 350. Check that. It's going to be Santa Ana. Sean Gonzalez. We saw him earlier. And then you got Meza of Western. But Gonzalez going to take us through at 67, and almost the entire group there going in under 70 seconds. So is this when we finally break the 5-minute barrier? Sean Gonzalez certainly thinking so. Right now, the 10th grader from Santa Ana out well. So Gonzalez and Meza, they continue to run 1-2. The 10th grader out of Santa Ana, well ahead of 5-minute pace at 2:23. And Meza coming through at 2:26, 2:27. So this third lap being critical. And they're trying to break 5 minutes, but Gonzalez coming through at 2:22. And now 600 to go. Gonzalez, but everybody else trying to scrape away at his advantage thus far. Still a lap and a half to go. Young man from Trabuco Hills right there with Meza fighting for that second spot. Gonzalez fighting against his own body here with 1 lap to go. And he's going to come through at 3:41. 3:41. Catheria of Trabuco, Meza of Western. Trying to shave away at that lead there, about 20 meters to go. But right now, we could very well have our first frost-off kid under 5 minutes. Gonzalez with 2:50 to go. It's a 4:10. And what was 2 has become 3 here. And they're going to fight for the second spot. But right now, Gonzalez may have company here in a little bit with 1:50 to go. 4:27, 4:30. And Sean Gonzalez, he took the lead early, trying to hold on late, but here comes Catheria of Trabuco with a late charge. But Gonzalez with a huge lifetime best at 4:53, 4:55, 56. 4:52, 12, 4:54, 55. Catheria joining that sub-5 group. Remember, Trabuco Hills boys, no program in California had more boys under 5 minutes last year than Trabuco Hills. And Catheria now joining that group. And here we go, section 8 of 11, boys frosh off. And we just had 5 boys get under 5 minutes there, and now it's going to continue as some of our men already under that threshold here coming in. But 4 sections remaining here of our boys frosh off. And I know the temperature is getting colder, but the track is getting warmer here for the 1,600 meters. And getting after there is Kalunga of Redondo, 69 on that opening lap. 69, everybody else coming in at 72. All 9th and 10th graders here trying to get under 5 minutes. Jason Kalunga, the 10th grader from Redondo. They slow down just a little bit here, trying to re-engage here at 227. Let's see if they can bring it up a notch here in this third lap. But Morales of Ocean View on your inside there. That's a Hernandez of Etiwanda. Landon of Century. And Kalunga of Redondo continue to be right there in that top 4. So young man from Century now taking charge, Christian Landon. And again, they picked it up just a little bit here, trying to get under 450. And Aiden Kim of Trabuco now taking charge in the inside there, 342. So a sub 455 is there. Aiden Kim trying to move away from this group. Harper Hernandez of Etiwanda giving chase. Christian Landon of Century still right up there in that top 4. But it's Hernandez of Etiwanda, Kim of Trabuco. Kim looking to defend his home turf with 200 to go. We're at 417, 419.
All boys varsity 1,600 runners. Be sure to check in at clerk of the course. Boys varsity 1,600.
Aiden Kim trying to hold on and bring this one home for his Trabuco hometown crowd. But it's Aiden Kim, or should we say it's Aiden him, coming across at 450.
girls varsity shot put results. Girls varsity shot put, 4th place was Christabel Sargas out of Trabuco. She went 33.6. 3rd place, Portola High School's Abby Reichard, a junior, 35.5. In 2nd place, also out of Portola, Charisma Agbor, a junior, 37.2. And the winner, she won the discus earlier, South Huntington Beach, Edison High School. She goes 42.11 today, senior Alexa Sheldon.
And so Alexa Sheldon, congratulations, young lady from Edison High School. That's a new seasonal best there, 42.11, keeping her right there at number 2 in all of California in the girls' shot put. So we now move on to section 9 of this boys far soft 16. They continue to get faster. And on your outside, that is Rawls of Liberty. And he'll get us through here. It's 68.8. 68.8. Way to kick off this opening lap here, section 9 of the boys 16. And continue to push along right where they need to be to get under 5. Our leader going under the scoreboard right now. And Rawls continuing to do the pace setting. Rawls going to take us through at 2:21. 2:21. Brody Abel of Redondo right there in his shadow, along with Bo Sanderson of Fullerton. And it looks like Grayson Smith of Trabuco in that front group as well. So now Smith taking the lead with 600 to go. They're under 3 minutes. Grayson Smith trying to hold off Rawls of Liberty as we go into our bell lap. They come through at 3:34, 3:34. So can they break 4:40? It's going to take a large order here, but definitely sub 4:45 for Rawls, the 10th grader out of Liberty, and Grayson Smith, the 10th grader out of Trabuco. And Rawls, he was your early leader, kind of gave it up just a little bit here for Grayson Smith, but now looking to take it back with less than 200 meters to go. Meanwhile, Sanderson of Fullerton, the 9th grader, trying to go under 450. go. Grayson Smith, Trabuco, trying to make it back-to-back races here in the boys Frost-Soft 16. And they will do just that. 443, 444, 446. PRs all over the place here. Ty Rogue coming through for Fountain Valley, getting under 450, 451.30. Kwong of Fountain Valley of 451.32. Minter of Laguna Beach 452. So keep on adding to the sub-5 list here for our youngsters at the Frost-Soft level. 6 altogether under 454. And our penultimate section here of the boys Frost-Soft 1600 meters, section 10. Section 10 on the track. And a young man from Downey High School leading the way here for the first 350. And that's going to be Madrano, 66.8, 66.8. And Costello, the 9th grader from Beaumont, right in his shadow. And looks like Trabuco's Rhoda and Rodas and Duncan running 3-4. So they kind of put the brakes on here, as you can see. You saw that field stream out there on that first lap, but now everybody seemed to be compressing once again here on this second lap. You can see the pace slow down there. And Costello of Beaumont still right there towards the front. And Long Beach Paulie's Hernandez splitting the seams here and now moving into the lead. And Hernandez taking us through a 223. So we'll see if we got negative splits in us. They're going to have to go faster on this second half if they want to go under 445. But that's Anthony Hernandez of Long Beach Paulie. Thomas Rodas of Trabuco Hills, a freshman, and Jackson Capola, the sophomore from Trabuco. But that's actually Costello of Beaumont that's now charging and taking off away from the group here. But with 600 to go. .257. And Jaden Costello putting the carrot out there for everybody else and trying to go under 445. Jackson, Thomas Rodas of Trabuco, Hernandez, Martinez of Savannah, But two freshmen up front here, Costello of Beaumont, Rodas of Trabuco. And Rodas, all too familiar there with this track, and now makes his move with 2:50 to go. Costello looking to answer. Martinez of Savannah trying to lead that chase group. Capola of Trabuco. Looks like Rutherford of Huntington Beach also back there. But right now it's Costello and Rodas. And that clock at 4:27, 4:28. And Trabuco, they're going to make it 3 for 3 here. Rodas bringing home the win and going negative splits. 4:43. Martinez, 4:47. Costello, 4:47. And the clock, 4:54, 4:55. We're still under 5 minutes. 4:58, 4:59.
I'm not, but I was.
It's our final section of the boys Frost Off 16. This is going to be our fastest heat, invitational heat, if you will, of our Frost Off level. So we'll see if we got anybody getting under 4:30 here. We're getting into the 4:30s. And our young men going after it here. This first 200 meters, they're going to come through at So right up front here, this is going to be Vasquez of Los Alamitos, Light of Beaumont, 67. Somewhat conservative here, 67, right where they probably need to be there with Jacob Light. He's gone 4:38 this season. Our top seed time is 4:32. The ninth grader from Los Alamitos, Jonathan Vasquez, now taking over the chores up front. Mateo Figueroa of Redondo right there with Jacob Light of Beaumont. Looks like Owen Neely of Trabuco that was in that group as well. Aiden Clark of Trabuco up there. So here we go. We're going to build up. That is Aiden Clark of Trabuco. Cazares of Downey. And 2:20. So we'll probably see some negative splits just like we saw in that previous section. Vasquez trying to push the pace, but everybody else going along for the ride. About 6, 7 boys there within a 1 second bubble. Vasquez and Light. Cazares of Downey in that front group as well. Everybody in it to win it here with 600 to go. They're at 2:54. So Vasquez of Los Alamitos continue to be right up front, but now Jacob Light of Beaumont, you saw him earlier in the 2 mile. Aiden Clark of Trabuco. Cazares, 3:30. So they're really going to have to rush back. They want to get under 4:40. Orozco of Liberty also in that group of 6. But now Aiden Clark makes his move, but Jacob Light of Beaumont matching it. Light and Clark. Vasquez, though, of Los Al, he has been there all race long, but can he match that move by Clark? And that looks like a Orozco of Liberty that's actually getting into that group as well. And Trabuco trying to get another one here in this race. Everybody else trying to close ranks. But right now, they're going to run out of real estate. Aiden Clark, the 10th grader from Trabuco Hills, negative split this one to a 4:35 win. Light at 4:37. So Aiden Clark, 2:20, 2:15 splits there. Jacob Light, 4:37. Figueroa of Redondo. Lorenzano of Crawford, 4:38. Vasquez at 4:39. So 5 altogether going negative splits there to go under 4:40. But your winner, your Frostoff champion, 4:35. That's Aiden Clark. So 9 sections altogether of the boys varsity 1,600 meters. So taking us through this first lap, 72.8 there. That's going to be Guadalupe Vasquez of Santa Ana. So right now, Vasquez of Santa Ana, the senior, continue to be your leader. This is heat 1 of 9. Boys 1,600 meters. At the conclusion of these 16s, we'll get into our invitational portion. Boys and girls, of the 8, the 16, and 32. So 229. Vasquez looking very comfortable up front. Meanwhile, Garcia of Sultana, Benitez of Century, going to take that chase pack through at 241. And here he comes, folks. He's been our wire-to-wire winner here to kick off the action. Here in Heat 1, Guadalupe Vasquez of Santa Ana. And he's actually got one more lap to go. And looking really strong there, 347. And continue to see Casilla of Sultana. And Bolinas of Santa Ana. And with 100 meters to go, this is Vasquez. Guadalupe Vasquez, senior, Santa Ana. He's going to be right there just north of 5 minutes. Very nice effort. 5:02. And coming up here for the runner-up spot, Edmund Casilla of Sultana. And he's going to come here under 5:20, 5:19, 5:18.94 officially. And Bolinas of Santa Ana, 5:23. This is section 2, boys varsity, 1,600 meters. At the conclusion of these boys varsity 1,600 meters at 9:25, we will kick off our invitational portion where our top athletes and our top races this evening. 9:25, we're going to kick it off with our girls invitational 800 meters. And then we'll move into our boys version. Then we'll go into a girls 32, followed up by our boys. And we'll conclude this evening with our girls 16 and our boys 1,600 meters. Some of the fastest athletes in Orange County, some of the southern section, heck, some of the California state rankings are going to be right here on this same track. And meanwhile, right now on the track is Heat 2, boys varsity 1,600 meters. Young man from Great Oak High School taking charge here early. This is going to be Kaylin Pace. And 2:30, 2:31. Pez of Great Oak, still right up there towards the front. And getting ready for this last lap here in section 2. So right there, Silva of Chula Vista High School, Rocio Jambe of Trabuco Hills, Tan of Sage Hill, and Banto of Los Alamitos, all right there in the top 5. And Page trying to hold everybody off here. Arturo Champe of Trabuco Hills right there leading that chase group. Tan of Sage Hill right up there as well, but less than 200 meters to go. 4:34, 4:35. And Pez, he's going to try to hold off the field here. Banto of Los Alamitos with a late charge. Garrett Banto, but Galen Pez realized this has been my race all time. I'm keeping it all the way to the line. 5:02.24 on the win. Banto 5:02.32, so lifetime best there up front. Silva, Chula Vista Learning Community 5:04. Richero Jambe 5:05. And that's now the end of Heat 2. We get to Heat 3, Section 3, Boys Varsity 16. And getting after it here, 33 on this first 200. This is Section 3 of the boys 1600. And not waiting around. Boys are getting after it. Under 69 in that opening lap. 69, Metamontes of Santa Ana. Conci of Ocean View. Trujillo of Anaheim. And Molina of Downey. Those are your top four that took us through right at 69. And it looks like Patino of Liberty that is now moving up and joining that quartet. And now we have five, all trying to push each other under 5 minutes. But Ivan Metamontes continue to be your pace setter here through the first two laps. And they're going to come through at 2:26. So we're trying to stay right in that range and get under the 450s. Looks like Trujillo of Anaheim now moving into the lead. And check that. That's going to be our young man from Ocean View High School. Cajonci of Ocean View with Miramontes of Santa Ana giving chase with 600 to go. They're at 3:02. And gearing up for a big last lap here. A young man from Ocean View continuing to lead the way. But these four all together here are going to push each other under 5 easily. 3:42. And we'll see if we have a sub 450 in this. We're going to take 68 seconds to get on back. Angel Cajonci, the senior out of Ocean View, your leader. Molina of Downey trying to match that charge. Patino of Liberty in the front three. Patino now moving into second. Metamontes of Santa Ana trying to catch pace. Gahansi of Ocean View. Patino of Liberty. And Patino of Liberty, he was fifth the first half of the race, got up there in that front group, and now trying to hit pay dirt and cash this check and bring it home. Patino, the junior, out of Liberty, but coming fast from Crawford. Huge rush at the end there, but right now our winner, 4:51 and change. Patino of Liberty, 4:52.28 officially. Abdul Karim, 4:53.27 from Crawford with a huge rush at the end. But all together, looks like we have like 8 boys under 5 minutes there in Heat 3. 7 boys under 4:59.
Live feed. I think they're usually about 30 seconds.
So section 4 here of the boys varsity, 1,600 meters. Diego Gutierrez of Liberty leading the charge here through the first 600 meters at 1:45. And now Karcher of Fullerton, your leader. And Karcher taking us through at 2:25. And that was Diego Gutierrez of Liberty right there in his shadow. Now falling back to third, but right now Fullerton's Nathan Karcher, the senior, taking charge here with 700 to go. And about 4 others matching Karcher's drive here. So right now they're right about 4:40 pace, 4:45 pace. And about as close a race as we had here, 3:43. So trying to come back in 70 for 4:53, but 3, 4, 5, 8 guys all within a second of each other. Karcher still up front. And it looks like Torres, David Torres of Western, up there as well. And now a big rush from behind on your outside. Great race there with 200 to go. We're at 4:21, 4:22. 8 guys all in it. And try to bring this one home from Pacifica. But on this outside, a late rush from Wilson. That's going to be Namoto of Long Beach. Wilson, 4:53. Namoto, 4:53.67. Rodriguez, 4:53.93. Karcher, 4:55.89. And Pullman of El Segundo at 4:56.
Boys and girls, invitational 800 runners. 800 runners,
on the track.
boys and
Up
girls,
next,
check in
section
at Clerk of the
5.
Course.
So our boys varsity group on the track and already stringing this one out over the first 150 meters at 28 for the first 200, and this is the 1600 meters, section 5. Looks like Nathan LaCambra, the 9th grader from Ontario Christian, competing with the big boys here on the varsity level. And Sahugan of Long Beach Wilson and Borton of Orange Lutheran. So the whole group coming in under 70, about half that field coming in under 70 seconds. So LaCambra, the 9th grader, really getting after it here for the first 600. Sagoon of Long Beach Wilson, a 10th grader. So underclassmen running 1-2 right now, with Joel Borton, the senior of Orange Lutheran, staying right there in 3rd. And coming through, 219. Daniel Perez leading that chase group. So LaCambra, he went after it early and has been hanging on right now, still in the leader as we go into our bell lap with Sagoon of Long Beach Wilson. So our top 3 have maintained themselves all throughout. Meanwhile, Burley of Mission Viejo now moving up. And 3:33. So the 9th grader from Ontario Christian trying to get under 4:40. Very impressive showing here. And Burley of Mission Viejo trying to break into the top 3. But right now, the 9th grader, Nathan LaCambra, put on a clinic here against the older guys and trying to move away for the win here in Section 5 with 2:50 to go. Sagoon of Long Beach Wilson still in 2nd. Burley of Mission Viejo has now moved into 3rd. And bring him home. A 9th grader decided not to run the Frosh soft level, do the varsity. And this is Nathan LaCambra of Ontario Christian. Very impressive showing here. And 4:39. He's going to sneak in under 4:40. A huge lifetime best there. Our young man from Sultana coming up big there, Logan Hernandez, for 4:45.19. Sagoon at 4:45.75. Borton 4:47. Burley 4:48. But your winner, LaCambra of Ontario Christian. So only 4 sections remaining of the boys varsity 1,600 meters. And then we'll go into our invitational section of the Distance Carnival version of the Trabuco Hills Invitational. And later on this evening, we got several individuals that are going to be having their eyes on perhaps going under 4:15. That'll be our invitational portion. That'll be coming up in about an hour from now. Meanwhile, on the track, section 6 of the boys varsity 1,600 meters. And this early leader is Santiago Del Muro of Beaumont. And Del Muro taking through at 67, so keeping the pace on us there. Matthias Wynn of Redondo Union, the junior, right up front, right there with Akshani of Edison and Carabini of Ocean View. Those four coming through that first lap. But Del Muro continuing to charge forward with Rakshani of Edison, Carabini of Ocean View taking us through the first 600. Victor May of Trabuco taking us through at 2:19. 2:19 for the first half, but everybody else right there. And now a change of leadership here as we go into lap 3. And a fellow Mustang of Trabuco Hills. As we said earlier, Trabuco Hills had 31 boys under 5 minutes a year ago. And obviously here in 2024, seeing if they can improve upon that. And we get ready to go into our last lap here. This is Karsten Williams of Trabuco Hills and Rakshani of Edison. So Karsten Williams working his way back from injury, one of the more talented youngsters we've seen here in Orange County over the last couple years. Williams and Rakshani. So Williams, 4:05 with 200 to go. And Karsten Williams trying to hold off everybody else. Everybody charging down the pike, but running out of real estate. Huge rush there from Ocean View at the end. But right now, Karsten Williams, he's going to bring home the win, 4:39. Sexton of Ocean View with a huge rush there at the end. Reyes of Downey at 4:41. Sexton at 4:41 as well. But your winner of Heat 6, Karsten Williams, 4:40.29. So with 3 heats remaining here of the boys varsity 16, we're about 20 minutes away from our invitational portion of the invite. And of course, we're going to start off with our girls 800 meters. Girls 800 meters. Right now, you see our boys getting faster as we continue to move forward. This is section 7, boys varsity, 1,600 meters. That's Michael Dunn of Norco High School up front here. And Dunn's going to take us through at 66. Dunn, a very accomplished 800-meter runner, moving up to the 16 meters tonight. Mendoza of Anaheim. And Caruso of Redondo Union up in that front group. But Dunn challenging a very talented field here. Murray Young of Ocean View right there in that second slot. And Dunn take us through at 2:15. Rashad Gauda of Troy running in second there. A young man from El Camino High School, currently in third, with Mendoza Lopez of Beaumont in fourth. But Dunn continuing to try to distance himself from the rest of this group here, but Gauda going right along with him. And 600 to go. We're at 2:48. Should see a sub 4:35 here. This is section 7 of our boys varsity 16. The Dunn, part of that much improved distance program there at Norco High School, and trying to bring this one home, but Rashad Gauda right in his shadow. And now Mendoza of Anaheim trying to make a move. 3:25 with 1 lap to go. Mendoza and Martinez both representing Anaheim now, trying to go after the carrot here up front. That is Michael Dunn. He's been your leader here most of the race. Dunn and Gauda. Gauda looking to make a move on the outside with 2:50 to go, but Dunn answers that move. And going to take the rail as he goes into this final curve here. Michael Dunn of Norco. And everybody else giving chase. But Gauda made his move, but Dunn answered it. Gauda now moving on the inside. Dunn and Gauda. And coming home with a 4:31 lifetime best there, 4:32. Some huge PRs now coming down the pipe here. All these boys under 4:40. Michael Dunn, 4:31.55. Gauda, 4:31.99. Mendoza of Anaheim, 4:35. Young of Ocean View at 4:35. Great race there. Michael Dunn doing all the pace setting up front and leading everybody there under 4:40. So 2 sections remain here of our boys varsity 16. We just had a 4:31 delivered, and now we'll see if we can get into the 4:20s here with section 8. And our young man from Beckman High School up for the challenge. It looks like Anthony Barrera, the junior out of Beckman. Beckman really putting together a great distance group here the last couple of years. Meanwhile, our friends from Beaumont now moving straight to the lead here. And that's Abu Farah of Beaumont. Abu Farah of Beaumont representing those Cougars. He is going to take us through this first 2 laps here. Right there, Magana of Patriot High School giving chase, and they're going to come through at 2:12. 2:12, so doing everything they need to do right now, putting themselves in position to go under 4:30. Nathan Magana, the junior out of Patriot High School out of Riverside, now moving into the lead with 700 to go. And it looks like William Dang of Fountain Valley now moving into second place. But Magana, Patriot High School, up for the challenge and now trying to move away from this really top of the line group here. A lot of these boys trying to go under 4:30 for the first time. Magana, a Patriot, Dang of Fountain Valley. And now here we go, 322. Submergian of El Segundo now moving into striking range. He has gone up into third spot. But this has become the Nathan Magana show here the last 600 meters. He sat back, let Abu Farah do all the work, and now trying to bring this one home here with 2:50 to go. That clock at 3:47, 3:48. Dang in second, but we also have another huge rush there on the outside of Dang and from Fountain Valley. Great battle for second place. And Magana, there he comes after the 4:12, 4:13. And Nathan Magana, 4:28. Submerging a huge rush there, 4:31. Dang, a 4:31. Dominguez of Downey, 4:31, Swaddling to 4:33, but your winner, Nathan Magana, lifetime best, 4:28.14. And then there was one, but this is just going to wind up our regular varsity section. Again, on deck is going to be our invitational portion of tonight's festivities here, and we're going to get into our invitational girls 800 right after our boys 16. So
Please come check
the
in
goal
at
here,
the
trying to
course
go.
if you're running in the 800 or 1600 invitational races. Boys, girls, 800 or 1600.
Will Hadley and Matthew Anderson of Trabuco Hills, the seniors, get one of the top cross-country programs in California. Trabuco Hills this past season really putting on a showcase there at the California State Meet and the Southern Section Finals. Right now we got two young men trying to go under 425. We got the Hooper of Mission Viejo, Thomas of Redondo Union. So this is Hadley and Anderson of Trabuco. And Hooper of Mission Viejo and Harris of Dana Hills, 63-1. 63-1 on this opening lap. So Will Hadley now up front. Thygo Hooper, the senior out of Mission Viejo, giving chase. Logan Harris of Dana Hills. Anderson of Trabuco. And that looks like Belmore of Huntington Beach now getting up there in the top 5.
Girls, 3,200. Come check in at clerk of the course. Girls, 3,200.
So Will Hadley's gone 425, and everybody from behind pushing. Hadley, Harris, Hooper. And they come across at 211 to 211. Meanwhile, Micah Clemens, the senior out of Trabuco Hills, also in that top group of 6. And now a new leader up front. And a lot of going back and forth here on this third lap. Everybody getting ready for that last lap. Harris of Dana Hills right up there in the front. McNamara of Tesoro, Enriquez of Fountain Valley, 319. And a 65 will bring these guys back for a sub 425. But that looks like a young man from Fountain Valley. Enriquez now making a move. Bernardo Enriquez, Fountain Valley. Logan Harris of Dana Hills. And Hadley getting right back up in there from Trabuco. Here we go with 150 to go. We're at 401, 402. And Enriquez, this will be a huge step-up performance there representing the Barons. Late rush from McNamara from Tesoro. But Bernardo Enriquez, he will be your champ here, 424. New lifetime best, about 4-second improvement there, 424.10. Abdullah from Trabuco, 424.67. Late rush there, Harris, 424. McNamara, 425. Kwong at 425. So Enriquez is going to wrap things up there for the boys varsity 16, 424.10. So as we get ready here for our girls invitational 800, Kiara Stewart of Trabuco Hills, Lucia Pearson of Saugus, Isabel Bravo of Redlands East Valley, Charlie of Ontario Christian, Sophia Ponce of Downey, Michaela Gill of Valencia, Hayden Kroger, the 9th grader from J. Sarah, Ava Rogue of Fountain Valley coming off a sub 2:19 a week ago. Rachel Aguilar, one of the faster quarter milers in the southern section, she's gone 2:18 in this event. Jordan Lee coming off a huge 2:16.82 effort a week ago. And Kayla Tasser, currently number 10 in Orange County, 2:16. Juanita Shotwell of Long Beach Wilson's gone 2:15. Paige Shear, number 6 in Orange County, has gone 2:14. Annie Iverson, lifetime best of 2:13. And Annalise Packard, number 2 in Orange County, number 7 in California, has gone 2:11.92. And as advertised, that is Packard right to the front with her teammate Tasser and Shotwell, running 2 and 3. Packard's gone 2:11.92. And part of that incredible J. Sarah program that came back to win another cross-country state title this last year in Division 4. And last year they set a new California state record in the 4x800 relay. So this is Packard and Tasser running 1-2. Shotwell, Aguilar, Bravo. And here we go. Packard 64-8, 64-8. Tasser at 66. It's Shotwell, then Charlie, and then Aguilar. Juanita Shotwell, the 10th grader from Long Beach Wilson, has gone 2:15.81 and now trying to reel in Tasser. But Annalise Packard, she went 2:11.92 about a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago at the Trinity League meet, and continuing to gobble up land here. And with 200 to go, 137 with 200 to go. It's Annalise Packard, the junior from J. Sarah, and everybody else right now. Packard kinging it in with 100 meters to go. Shotwell and Tasser, and now Jordan Lee of Trabuco with a late rush, but this is all Annalise Packard. 2:09, 2:10, 2:11. Jordan Lee continues to improve, 2:15. 2:15.82. Shotwell 2:16.32. Tasser a 2:17.26. Annalise Packard, 2:11.59. That will move her up to number 6 in California. And Jordan Lee, 2:15.82. That's now going to move her up to number 9 in Orange County. All right, that's just the warm-up. Here we go. Now we have the boys varsity 800 meters. We'll start off here. He was second at the California State meet a year ago. He is currently number 3 in California. He'll be moving on to the University of Washington, the senior from Cathedral, Ambudai Lagans. He's gone 153. He's currently number 11 in California. The junior from Liberty, Juan Juarez. Coming off a 150, he's gone 156, but coming off a 412 performance a week ago at the Meet of Champions. The junior from Tesoro, Griffin Cushion. Junior from Portola, he's gone 154.24. Mateo Allen Aguirre. Coming off a sub 154 performance a week ago, senior from Godinez, Diego Mejia. Also in there, Aiden Viejo's gone 154. Diego Alonso, Dylan Jubak of Trabuco, Darian Shufford of Long Beach Poly. So the field is stacked, to say the least. But Amadai Lagans going after it right now. He's had consistent 152 to 153 performances all spring long, but again, eyes set on the California State meet, of course, where he was the runner-up a year ago. But Lagans, he's getting after it, and everybody else just trying to ride his vapor here for the first 300 meters. We're going to come through at 39 for the first 300. Lagans, that's Mejia from Godinez on the outside. Juarez of Viejo of Lucerna. 54-1 on that opening lap there from Lagans. Everybody else kind of in uncharted territory now with 54 after that first 400. But Lagans, he's been here before. Lagans, Juarez, Mejia, Alan Aguirre. Viejo of Lucerna, but Ambadai Lagans of Cathedral. Juan Juarez of Liberty right there in that second spot, but bring him in, folks. This is one of the top 800/400 talent you can see, but Juarez is starting to reel him in. The junior from Liberty, Dylan Jubak with a huge kick. Hello! Juarez, 152.82, his first time under 153. Jubak, 154. Lagans, 154. Viejo, 155. And Fredrickson of El Camino, 156. Hello, Juan Juarez. He focused on the 400 earlier this season and now starting to pay the dividends there at 152.82 to capture our night session here of the boys 800 meters.
Boys varsity discus results really quick here. In fourth place, Adam Kling, senior out of Trabuco, 149.10. In third, junior Andrew Navarro, a chaparral, 150 feet, 10 inches. In second, Benjamin Lingenfelter, Ukaipa, a junior, 158.7. And our champion, winning the shot put earlier, wins the discus here, West Garden Grove Pacifica High School, senior Zach Lewis, 174.7.
If you're running in any of the remaining races and have not checked in at Clerk of the Course, please come and check in for any of the remaining races.
So we're going to slow things down just a little bit, but not too much here, because we got the girls 3,200 meters. Very talented field assembled here. Miss Sydney Rubio, she's already out to the races here early on, 9th grader. She was the California State Meet Division I qualifier. She has already gone 10:55 this year, currently number 4 in Orange County, and one of the top freshman talents in all California. Emma Sayak of Huntington Beach, much improved. She's already improved by 42 seconds this season here. She went 11:52 a year ago. She's already gone under 11:10 as a sophomore. Lindsay Guthrie, making her season debut here from Orange Lutheran. She's gone 11:22 lifetime best. And 75 to kick off the action there in this girls 3,200 meters. Meanwhile, it's Syok in second place. Alyssa Wyatt of Etiwanda. Wyatt has gone 11:25. Hernandez Lujan of Long Beach Poly has gone 11:32. Esparza of Santa Ana 11:33. So Sydney Rubio, 237, so comes back with an 82. Meanwhile, Guthrie and Holguin right there with Syok and Wyatt. That's Esparza in Santa Ana. That's right behind that chase pack. Meanwhile, Rubio right now currently under 10:30 pace. And Wyatt and Guthrie battling right now in third and fourth, right in the shadow of Emma Syok, the 10th grader from Huntington Beach. Sydney Rubio, and she's going to come through here right at 4 minutes. 4 minutes. So right now averaging right around 10:40 pace, and the rest of these girls coming through at 4:09, so closer to about 10:55 pace. So Rubio, she went through at 75 first lap, 82 on that second lap, 83 on this third lap. Gonna need all the help she can get. Basically her versus the clock right now. And the rest of these girls all battling, trying to go under 11 minutes. Syok's gone 11:09, Guthrie 11:22. Meanwhile, Esparza, Adamara, the junior out of Santa Ana, trying to maintain contact with that chase group. But Sydney Rubio coming off a sub 5-minute performance the other day in a dual meet. Huntington Beach and Newport Harbor the other day, 5:01, took fourth in that dual meet. And Rubio coming through at 5:22. So Rubio actually a little faster there on that fourth lap than our third lap. And these four right here, quartet, working together really well. 5:36, 5:36. Rubio continued to increase her lead here as she'll have 3 laps to go, 1,200 meters to go, 6:42. So savvy race pacing here. Rubio 75, 82, 83, 82, 80. So she got faster on that 5th lap. This group of girls, 7:05. So they're maintaining right about that 11:15 to 11:20 pace right there with 3 laps to go. But that 5th lap, that was Rubio's 2nd fastest lap thus far. So pretty good to see here, a 9th grader. So Rubio only have 800 meters to go after this. She went 8:05 there with 2 laps to go, so 83 on that 6th lap. So Rubio definitely on pace for a new lifetime best. She's gone 10:55. But Wyatt, Syok, Guthrie, now Holguin now moves into the lead. Holguin with the 2 laps to go, 8:35. Guthrie trying to work her way around that group there and match that surge, that Stevie Holguin, the junior out of Los Alamitos. She's gone 11:40 and right now well below that pace. And now what was 4 is going to become a 3 here. Emma Syok trying to stay up with that trio. But Lindsay Guthrie now taking charge. Young lady from Orange Lutheran High School. But Rubio will have 1 lap to go. Here we go, her bell lap. And she comes across at 9:25. 9:25. That was another 80. So aside from that first lap, Rubio has stayed within a 3-second bubble on every split in this past 6 laps. So very impressive racing right now taking place by the freshman from Huntington Beach. Meanwhile, we're going to get a great battle here for second place between Wyatt, Guthrie, Holguin. And they're going to come across at 10-minute 9:59 with less than 400 meters to go. But Sydney Rubio really finding her groove here and just motoring with 150 to go. And that clock right now at 10:15. This would be a great wire-to-wire solo effort here from the young 9th grader from Huntington Beach. 10:24, 10:25. And your 9th grader from Huntington Beach, 10:37 on the win. That's only about a 17-second improvement. $10:37.83. What's up? Holguin 11:17, nice improvement there. Wyatt 11:17, so about And Guthrie, 11:21, new lifetime best. Syock at 11:28. But Stevie O'Gean, nice effort there. 23-second improvement. But your winner, Sydney Rubio of Huntington Beach. So Rubio taking care of business there, sub 73 on that last lap. She went 5:22 and came back with a 5:15. So negative split that race, even more difficult to do that all by yourself out here. So meanwhile, our boys getting the motivation they need now, and this is going to be our boys invitational section of the 3,200 meters. So here we go, a laundry list of talent right here. Logan Harris of Dana Hills has gone 9:19. Isaiah McCorvey, the junior out of Lancaster, also gone 9:19. You got Finn Babbitt, Division IV CIF finalist a year ago from Mary Star of the Sea, has gone 9:33. Owen Weems of Riverside Poly has gone 9:24. Gabriel Castillo has gone at Awanda 9:25. Jaden Getz, the senior out of Canyon High School, 9:29, coming off a great 4:18 performance a week ago at the Meet of Champions. Matthew Galindo, lifetime best at 9:23. He was a Division III finalist a year ago. Thomas Acton of Beckman's gone 9:37. Jacob McCourt of Huntington Beach also gone under 9:40. But this is McCorvey. He's going to take us through this first lap here, representing Lancaster High School with Getz right there on his outside shoulder. They come through at 65.5 in that opening lap. So Isaiah McCorvey of Lancaster trying to get a little idea of what this track looks like and feels like, because he'll definitely be back here for the Division I prelims in just a little more than 5 weeks from now. But McCorvey really trying to open this thing up early. Getz of Canyon High School leading that chase pack. And coming through right now at 2:11 right out the bat, and Getz coming through at 2:16. So 2:11. So McCorvey putting caution into the wind here. 2:11 for that first 2 laps, and he continues to open up again on a very talented field here. The whole group there under 9:30. Getz of Canyon leading that chase group with Babbitt right on his shoulder. Everybody else right there within a 2-second bubble. But right now, early on here, this is the Isaiah McCorvey show, the junior out of Lancaster. Basically even splits thus far. And he's going to come through the 3 laps here at 3:21, so that was 70. And everybody else coming through here at 3:29. Galindo of Savannah up in that front group as well. Chase Manning, sophomore out of Tesoro. He went 9:54 a year ago as a freshman. And so McCorvey, he's opened up right about a 50-meter lead.
Girls 1600.
3.5 laps in.
Area. Girls Invitational 1600 in the warm-up area.
So my Isaiah McCorvey right now under 9-minute pace. He's going to be right around 9-minute pace. He comes through the halfway point. So McCorvey at 4:32, so 9:04 pace halfway through. Galindo of Savannah, Getz of Canyon, Babbitt 4:40. And Matthew Galindo, he's known for going negative splits here, so they come through at 4:41 and they look to pick up the pace just a little bit here. So McCorvey split so far 65, 66, 70, and 71. He came through at 4:32, trying to go under 9:10. And Galindo now leaving that chase group. Galindo was a Division III finalist in the Southern section here a year ago, the senior out of Savannah. And so Galindo trying to scrape away at this lead from McCorvey. And that was 73 for McCorvey. So Galindo, Getz, Babbitt, and Manning running 3, 4, and 5. So McCorvey and now Galindo. Galindo closing this thing down about 20 meters. And that looks like Manning is taking over there. He's in third, or Babbitt and Getz. They're running 3, 4, and 5 still. But McCorvey and Galindo with 2 laps to go. And McCorvey, he's going to come across at 7 flat. Galindo at 7:02. Manning, Babbitt, Getz 7:07. So they closed this gap there. What was 50 meters now is about 10. And McCorvey with 600 meters to go. He's been our leader all throughout. Then Galindo, a couple laps back, decided to take it. And now trying to rope him in. But McCorvey, one of the more improved distance runners we've seen here, at least in the southern section. But with 500 to go, Galindo had to do a lot of work to get back up here to McCorvey. Meanwhile, Manning, Babbitt, and Getz also trying to close that gap. McCorvey and Galindo, here we go to 8:14, 8:15, 8:19, 8:20. Galindo trying to move into the lead. McCorvey holding him off. And McCorvey continuing to maintain his lead. Galindo looking to put a move in here on the outside. Let's see if McCorvey can match it. McCorvey and Galindo, Lancaster and Savannah, 100 meters to go. These two are going to push each other to new best, but McCorvey, Galindo, and McCorvey, we'll see what our real officials say. McCorvey, 9:18 on the win. Galindo, 9:18.18, first time under 9:20. Babbitt at 9:27. Getz at 9:31. 9:30.73 officially for Getz. Manning at 9:33.02. But your winner, McCorvey, he went after it and held on for the win, 9:18.73. And that now moves us to our final two guns of the evening. And we're going to start off with our girls 1,600 meters, a very talented group to say the least. Holly Barker of Trabuco Hills, number 10 in California. She's gone 4:51. She was a state meet medalist a year ago in the 3,200 meters. Mackenzie McRae has gone 4:56. She was a state meet medalist a year ago in the 3,200 meters. Bren Garcia of J. Sarah, lifetime best of 4:54. Chloe Elbaz of J. Sarah, she's gone 4:58. Skylar Watts of Trabuco Hills continuing to improve, coming off a 5:02 last weekend. And here we go. And Al Barker of Trabuco out to the front there in 200. And McRae giving chase from Huntington Beach. So two of the top 3,200-meter talents in California moving down for the 1,600. Again, Barker coming off a school record effort from a week ago at 4:51. But this field, very talented, littered with sub-5-minute girls. Chloe Elbaz and Polay making their seasonal outdoor debuts here. But that is Barker, McRae, Elbaz, Watts. And they're going to come through at 73 seconds, 73. It's nothing too crazy, actually, for this talented field, but Barker continuing to try to put a surge in, again, coming off a 10:03 indoors a couple weeks ago in the 3,200 meters, and she's become one of the best talents in the nation, no longer just Orange County. But now Elbaz going after her, the sophomore from J. Sarah. She's gone under 4:55, so it's Barker, Elbaz, McRae, and Watts. Those are your top four.
We need all boys running the 1,600 in the staging area. All boys running the 16 in the
Polay
staging
and
area.
Olivia up there as well, along with Bren Garcia. So Holly Barker, the junior, your leader. Chloe Elbaz, the sophomore from J. Sarah. Watts, McRae, Garcia, Polay. And they come through at 2:25. And they come back with even splits. We'll see. Stay tuned, because that'll be a 4:50. And continue to move both these young ladies up the California State rankings. So Barker and Elbaz. Barker coming to us with more of a 3,200-meter background. Elbaz with an 800-meter background. McRae and Watts continue to be under 5-minute pace. Polay comes in actually with a lifetime best of 5:12. She should blow that away here momentarily, as she's currently right there about 5 or 5:05 pace. But Elbaz makes her move. Elbaz into the lead. The 10th grader from J. Sarah. Chloe Elbaz going to move right up towards the top of the state rankings here. 3:38. Barker at 3:39. Watts is going to come through at 3:44. Mackenzie McRae at 3:45. Hello. Garcia of J. Sarah now starting to move up just a little bit here. But Elbaz and Barker. Barker back into the lead again. She's got that 3,200-meter strength. She put it on display at an indoor meet back east a couple weeks ago when she went 10:03. And Barker getting those wheels going here with 200 to go. She's a 4:16, 4:17. Barker and Elbaz, and now McRae coming up, but Brent Garcia continuing to move up. And Garcia now battling for a top 3 spot. And actually what may be a top 2 spot, but McRae answers the call. But Holly Barker, 4:42. McRae making a big comeback here. It's going to be Holly Barker, McRae. That's Chloe Esponda, our mistake there. Great race from Esponda. 4:57.70, but Barker, your winner, 4:55.12, McRae. But Chloe Esponda, she was a state meet qualifier a year ago in the 800 meters. She steps up huge here in the 16 to go 4:57. So great race there. Barker back-to-back great efforts here. 4:55 for the win. And McRae, 4:57, second time this week under 5 minutes. Esponda, 4:57.70. Esponda, that was about 11-second improvement, lifetime best there. And that will close our girls' 1,600 meters. And we're going to conclude this evening here with our boys invitational 1,600 meters. Saul Orozco of J. Serra, he went 4:18 indoors a couple months ago and now trying to go under 4:15. Ryan Stanley of Trabuco, he's gone 4:18 but 9:05 a week ago. That's Ben Rippey of Norco getting after it, leading the charge here for the first 200, coming off a great performance a week ago. Gabriel Castillo of Etowanda has gone 4:18 lifetime best. Kyle Wynn of Redondo, 4:18. Aiden Dominguez of Downey has gone 4:19, as well as Omar Reyes of El Camino. So Ryan Stanley going to take us through this first lap with Castillo. And 63.8. Dominguez of Downey also up in that front group, along with Kyle Wynn of Redondo. So Stanley and Castillo and Reyes at 2:09. So they're going to go negative split, so they want to try to even come close to a 4:15. So Dominguez, of Downey, now taking it off with Stanley, and they go into our final lap here at 3:15. But Omar Reyes of El Camino within striking range right there as well. And so we'll see if they got a sub 60 in them. They picked it up there on that third lap. Ryan Stanley, but now Omar Reyes, the senior out of El Camino High School of Oceanside, right there in that second spot. And with 200 to go, we're at 347, 348. And here we go with 100 meters to go. Ryan Stanley trying to defend his home turf, but everybody else trying to come for the ride. And Barbary of Redondo Union, Barbary and Stanley. And oh boy, again, finish results going to come to the rescue here. And that computer, and Barbary, he'll get the win, 4:17.68. Ryan Stanley at 4:17.72. Win at 4:18.84. And Castillo 4:18.88. Reyes at 4:19.13. So Redondo 2 under 4:19. Not a bad day at the office there. And your winner. Huge personal best there. He went from 4:21 down to a 4:17, and that's going to be Alexander Barbary, the junior out of Redondo Union. And for our distance meet invitational athletes of the meet, on the boys' side with that performance of 152.80, it's going to be our junior from Liberty High School, Juan Juarez. He'll be our boys' distance athlete of the meet. And on the girls' side, with the sixth fastest time in the state in the 800, 2:11.70, your junior from J. Sarah High School, Annalise Packard. So Packard is going to be our girls' distance athlete of the meet, and our boys' athlete of the meet is going to be Juan Juarez. So if we can have those two individuals meet us here, right here about the 20-yard line. Congratulations to everybody, and congratulations to all